All right. I'm here. It's time. Stuff's happening. I think. Let me make sure YouTube Studios got this picked up here. My apologies for being late today. I'm lazy on Sundays, and it's been a day of much sleep, as you can tell by my hair. Good afternoon, good evening, or good morning, everybody. Hope you're all having a fantastic day today, and I appreciate you tuning on into the stream. I am not in YouTube Studio. I just gotta go and find my way through here. Yes! Hey, Rudra, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Ven, what's going on? Jay, welcome in, welcome in. Yo, the prettiest boy himself, Alfgar, what's going on? How you doing today, my guy? Ah, jeez. I am a mess today. What's going on, y'all? We are back in Pallet Town once again, taking that super rod, throwing it into the water, seeing what the fuck comes out, trying to pull some sparkles. What are you guys doing today? Shiny Poke Hunts, welcome on in. Welcome on in. I just gotta check the audio here real quick, one sec. I've been nailing the audio recently. I'm happy with that. That sounds good. Yeah, Rudra, it's what, like 4 in the morning for you right now? Something like that? How goes the hunt there, Poke Hunts? Deep in the ROM hack, weeds, removing version exclusives. Nice. So are they going to be completely removed, or are you going to be adding the version exclusives in so that they don't exist at all? 11 p.m. Shit, I was like 5 hours off. I guess I'm going based off normal stream time when I'm live at 5:45 Eastern Standard. That's usually what time it is for you. But alas, I am early because it's a Sunday. I got time, and I'm here. Oh shit! I think I'm gonna throw on a hat. This hair today is just asinine. I'm not loving it. Have you had any recent luck on the shiny hunts there, Alf? Yeah, it's hat billing today. 2 minutes to 12. It's almost Monday for you, eh? Shit. What do you got planned this weekend, or this week, rather? What do you got going on? Just gonna make a quick adjustment to the camera here as well. We got a 1%, console number 30. A little Psyduck. Psyduck Psy. There we are. It's a little bit better. It doesn't matter how many times I do it before stream. The camera's never where I need it once I'm live. I always shift myself around too much. How you doing, Ven? What's going on? Remember the fact that they are version exclusive at redistributing things around the map too? Farfetch, Mr. Mime, etc. I like that. I like that. Version exclusives, I don't enjoy them too much. Take that from a guy who's currently looking for a version exclusive. I think it's a little bit bullshit. But, I mean, hey, it's a selling tactic, right? Now, with that being said, when you're redistributing the trade Pokemon around the map, are they still going to be trades, or are you trying to find, like, a different way to distribute them as well? I guess they might still be, like, a giveaway or something, or, like, a quest, I don't know. Hey, Mist Warrior, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Yeah, looking at 32 game consoles at once is not the easiest, I'll tell you. I've had many a headaches induced by these here screens. But when you need shinies, you gotta do what you gotta do. It is Monday. W Monday, dude. Are you working today, Rudra? Just putting the spawns on the map? I guess we'll let the master speak himself and we'll find out. Yeah, are you... I guess... Yeah, what's the move there? Wild encounter, trade, giveaway, quest type shit. Hey, thank you, Mist. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I am currently pretty much completed the route. The only thing I need left is Shelder for the Shiny Living Dex. But you know what? Another Staryu never hurts. I do enjoy Staryu. It's a really pretty one, but I think I've got... I want to say I have 3 of them now. How's the game audio sound, by the way? Is it sounding alright for you guys? I had a dream my bank account got wiped. Woke up and realized it doesn't matter because I'm already broke. There's no money to steal. Hey man, they can't take from you if you've already taken from yourself. That's a good case of the nightmare turned dream. Well, turned reality, I guess. Just without things getting worse. Okay, that's cool. Just toss them into the old random encounter tree. Do you plan to have any Pokemon that'll be, any sort of different, fuck me, I'm still half asleep. Do you plan to have any Pokemon that are obtained differently than random encounter in the game? Number 7, we got a 1% Psyduck. That's not what we need. Yeah, we got that non-shiny Gyarados. I have found one shiny Gyarados as well. And I will tell you, I did not near prepare myself for that thing as much as I should have. I was pretty scared I was going to lose that thing, honestly. It's a little bit of a menace to battle, because it can confuse itself. And it also hits pretty hard, even compared to my level 39 Raticate. Hey, take her easy, Rudra. Good luck with the internship, brother man. Good luck, good luck. Mr. Mime may be in the grass on the other side of that fence. That's fair, that's fair. Not as of now, but it's not out of the realm of possibility. Well, it's one of those things, if you find a way to make it fit, and you find a way for it to work with your vision of the game, then you might as well. But if not, then there's no sense in trying to implement that without it feeling right for the game you're creating, right? Cassie's giving my toe beans a hurtful gnaw right now. Hey, man. You gotta let her tease. You gotta let her do what she has to do. She is the cute little fluff ball herself, and for that, you gotta give her a pass. That can go on the roadmap after version exclusives are removed. Fair enough. So what's your... you say roadmap. What's your roadmap for your steps you're planning to do next? Like, what are your big things you gotta knock off the list here soon? Hey, it's the Shiny Bulba King. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I'm a little tired. I've had a not so filled with sleep weekend. I went out to a rave Friday night and then went out for a walk and grabbed some pizza. We got a 1% console 15. Luckily got late checkout in the hotel room I was at, so I got up, had some food, had a couple of naps. Anyway, my point is last night was my first real sleep this weekend, but in the spirit of feeling really well rested, I overdid it. And I slept for like 11 hours last night. And thus I am now overtired. I am groggy and kind of kicking myself for it, but it's okay. I got water here. I got my Zins. I got my weed pen. That's all we need. And I got the GameCubes and I got you guys here. So give me like half an hour of streaming and I'll be more awake and I'll be a little less groggy, I hope. Jay, happy to see you here. GG's for being at 10.4 for the Charmander. How many hours has that Charmander been to be at 10.4k so far? Best of luck to you, and I hope you get that thing right away. Sounds good. Thank you, Ven. Thank you, Ven. Yeah, Jay, we gotta see you with that Charmander soon. Gotta throw that thing in the old Discord when you get it. Yeah, let's get some shiny luck down below for the guy. In fact, if you guys are a member of the channel, feel free to drop one of them shiny luck emotes down below. Oh, today. I really hope we don't go dry. We went completely dry last stream. We did a full odds. It was about, I think we did right around 8,192 encounters. I don't know, we did good. I went longer than I planned to initially. We got 2 Psyducks on screen, 16 and 27. Hello to the 1%ers. Yeah, you can't win them all, but I have a feeling we're going to be back-to-back multiple dry streams. What are you guys thinking we're going to be in for today? Bulba King, you hunting anything today? Anybody doing some searching right now? I know we got Shiny Poke Hunts rocking on the Mudkip hunts right now. If you guys want to go check him out, feel free to do so. He's live on vertical and horizontal at the moment. He's a great guy, fun to watch, and fellow Gen 3 enjoyer like myself. So how can you go wrong? Oh, call just the tabarnak. That was a good one. 140 hours. So have you just been sitting there since the, like, cause you're doing this on the Switch, right? You've just been sitting there since the game came out, just trying to get that Charmander, and, you've been endlessly blue-balled, is that correct? Or am I making some assumptions here that are not so correct? Like 3 months, but taking breaks? How long are your breaks generally? Do you take like just a couple of days, or is it like, nah, fuck this, man? I need at least a week before I go back and I touch this game. Okay, wait. Okay. That's a problem. How many times did I miss that encounter there? Yo, Billy Bob Bo, what's going on? Happy to see you here. How you doing? Caliber Collapse. GG's on getting the Charmander. How long did that take you? Shiny one? Or a regular one? Because if it's a regular one, my question is moot. It's over, Tree. Why are you sad, buddy guy? Let me know what you got here. Give me just a moment. I gotta see how many encounters I did not... Okay, so that's 640. How many times that Krabby stayed on screen? Okay. I want to make sure we're like as accurate as possible with these counts. So that is when the Wavebird receiver decided to not stay connected. Okay. So we got through it. We went from 12,544 to 12,576. And then we got this Krabby here, and then it disconnected. Level 16 female. $576. So we did one set of encounters. Oh, so was it just one? Okay, it was just one. So I'm going to... I'm gonna do a single encounter on here to even myself out. Even though it's utterly pointless. And then I'm going to continue on. Oh no, that was 2 encounters. Okay, one more. Yeah, you betcha. I'm using 32 Nintendo GameCubes, Caliber. 16 FireRed, 16 LeafGreens, all controlled by a Wavebird controller here. Sometimes I go days on a break, and I'm only doing 100 resets some days. Gonna try to lock in now. How many resets do you plan to do today there, Jay? My favorite relevant celeb died at the age of 32. Damn, I'm so sorry to hear that. Who is it? I mean, I know I might not know them, but either way, I'm really sorry to hear that, man. That's super young, and death is unfortunate, regardless. Usually, dude, Oliver Tree did not die. Are you serious? You're fucking kidding. Oh my god. Yo. Dude, that is terrible. I also didn't know he was that young. I thought he was a little bit older. Dude, poor guy. Fuck. Helicopters, man, I'm telling you, that's one thing I don't really have an aspiration to go into at any point in my life. And the reason being, well, number one, we got Kobe. And number two, now I got Oliver Tree. There's probably other people too. But, those are the ones I know about, and that's enough of a deterrent for me. Jesus Christ, man. That's so unfortunate. Colin McRae? I'm not too familiar with who that is. The name sounds familiar, but I don't actually know who that is. Good luck with the 200 resets today, Jay. Maybe you'll even get 3. Maybe you'll feel extra motivated. Oh, I believe you were talking to me about him at some point in the last week or so. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like I recall you or somebody referencing Colin McRae recently. How recently did the helicopter crash? Was that like within the hour? And how does that shit even happen, honestly? He died like 10 years ago? Who died like 10 years ago? Not Oliver Tree. Nah, I can't even giggle about that. That's not funny. I laughed as if, yeah, anyway. I'm half asleep. I get myself a pass. Already jumped out of a plane, so I think we're good. Well, I'd probably avoid it from here on out. Not gonna lie there, big guy. Something about helicopters and their frequency of crashing. At least with famous people. It's enough to deter me, man. I'll still ride in a like a commercial plane. Won't catch me in that helicopter though. Low altitude, no shoot. Been a few hours. I learned about it basically as it happened. So, is there any? And I would imagine not, given the fact that it was so recent. But was there any sort of indicators that they could look into as to why that may have happened? Also, these are both counting, right? Yeah, they are. Man, that is so shitty. That's such a young age to lose your life, too. I mean, we're all lucky to have every day on this planet, because no day is guaranteed, but... Shit, man. I thought you were joking. Bro came in here, like, upset, but also half making a joke out of the name. I get it. They were 2 helis in the crash. One of the pilots wasn't doing shit properly, I assume. So they collided? You're telling me 2 helicopters collided with each other. And that's how that happened. Over top of a fucking... Not to mention, dude. Over top of an electric car parking lot. That's probably one of the worst places to crash on top of. You know how much worse the fucking fire probably got after that? Hence, like you said, unextinguishable. You know, I don't super closely follow Oliver Tree. I've just seen like some of his music and interactions with other celebrities and people over the last, I don't know, half decade or so. But I'm gonna trust that you're right on that one. That is wild, man. 32 years old to die in a helicopter crash. Hopefully it was at least quick, because that's a pretty terrible way to go. Well, I guess with that being said, has your day been going good otherwise? All of his songs are about, or at least mention him dying a gruesome death, and also he is world class in some extreme sports. I did not know that. I mean, I know he was huge. Like, he was like 6'5", wasn't he? If not bigger. I remember the fact that he's like a really, really big guy, but didn't know he actually had some sort of sport credential as well. Like, it's been bad alongside that? There's been other shit going on too? Do you want to talk about it? Bro's notoriously short. Bro, You have... I think you've got to be lying. I swear to God, I've seen... Hold up. Are you dead ass? I must have seen a skit. He's 5'8"? Man, I don't know shit about shit. It was definitely a skit. I thought he was... Yeah, it was... Fuck. I wonder who... Damn, I gotta find that now. Yeah, it was a skit. It must have been, obviously. With somebody else who is famous and, like, huge, and he towered them. So he must have been on, like, literal stilts or something. Kilo, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. What's going on? With the Safari Zone 1%, have you considered catching the non-shiny and then breeding for the shiny? So that's not really an option with the challenge I'm doing. And the reason for that is because being a Professor Oak style challenge, I have to get the Pokemon when they're first available. So they do have to be found wherever they are, well, just like that. They got to be found wherever they are first able to be found. So if I want to breed for anything, the only things I can breed for are the post-game Pokemon, Mr. Mime, Jinx, the other trade mons. We went over this last stream, but I don't remember exactly which ones they are. Farfetch'd, Mr. Mime, Jinx... I think there's one or two more. But I don't think there's any true 1% I need in the Safari, because, for example, like Dratini, Dragonair, Dragonite, I can do that line through the game corner, which I will most likely do. I can deal... I don't know what the other 1% are there, actually. If you could refresh my memory with that, I would appreciate it. We got a 1% console number 10. Pinsir, we can get in the game corner as well. There's probably another exclusive that we can get in the game corner, given that Pinsir's I think a LeafGreen exclusive. Thank you for clarifying that for me, though, Billy Bob, because I genuinely was under the impression he was massive. I think I'm going to change the playlist I'm running today, because I'm not loving this. Not really feeling Mario Galaxy 2 today. We have any, like, Nintendo upbeat music OSTs that we're wanting to hear today? Fuck, I cannot speak today, man. Bro's intoxicated by sleeping too much. I'm thinking Donkey Kong Country OST? Dude, let's do it. Let's do it. Country or Country 2? How long is it? 43 minutes? Okay, I'm gonna have to set a timer. Hey, German user, welcome on in. How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day. You're 5'8"? Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. I am not 5'8". Okay, so I'll set a timer for 42 minutes. So I change this playlist before I end up getting hit with copyright, because I keep getting hit with copyright. Alright. Alright. We got a 1% Slowpoke. First one of the day. Console number 19. Yo, bro's on that prediction mindset. Bro's been to the future. He knows exactly what Heidi's going to be. Well, hopefully you do get to that 6'2", man. I'll tell you, I didn't quite get there. But I'd hoped. You know, I remember when I was like 12 years old, my doctor told me that I was going to be like 6'4", because I was 6 feet tall when I was 12. Fun fact, I just never grew past then. And I'm 6 feet tall. That's just where I sit. Hey, Dan Demand 69, happy to see you here. What's going on? Thank you so much for the question. With that being said, I have 32 Nintendo GameCubes behind me, with 16 Pokemon FireReds and 16 Pokemon LeafGreens. I'll give you the quick, little command here. And then the bot can give you an exact breakdown. But if you have any questions, concerns, comments, qualms, let me know. I'd love to explain anything I can. But yeah, the GameCubes sit right here behind me. You can see 8, 16, 24 of them right here. There's 8 more on the top shelf above. But yeah, all authentic hardware. Just a guy with an obsession over here. When I was like 5 to 8, I used to play my SNES every day. Nice, dude. I never had an SNES, but I had a regular NES. What was your favorite game to play on the SNES? When I was 13, I was 5'7", figured I'd be 6'2". I'm 5'8" now. Rip. Bro's calling Oliver Tree short, and he's like, nah, I'm about the same height. In fairness, though, I don't think 5'8" is short. It is nowadays in Canada slightly below average male height, though, I think. I think male average height is, I want to say it's 5'10" now. Homies are getting taller and taller. And I used to feel like I was this tower, this unit. I don't feel that way anymore. Yo, we got the shiny Bulba King. Thank you for subbing, even though you were subbed before. I appreciate that. Especially Super Mario World, Donkey Kong Country, Star Fox, Super Mario RPG. I would like to play because the Super Mario RPG they put out on the Switch, is that just a remaster of the one on the SNES? I want to play that. I gotta say though, the cover for it, if I recall, is very, very bland. It's just basically like all white, which I found interesting. Yo, Gear Gamer Jonesy, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. How you doing today, big guy? I'm playing Pokemon FireRed and Pokemon LeafGreen. So 16 of my GameCubes have Pokemon LeafGreen in them, and 16 of my GameCubes have Pokemon FireRed in them. Average is 5'7". If you want to argue about it, we can go outside. Bro, that shit's gonna get heated. 2 gingers going at it, unprotected in the sun. I don't know, dude. I don't know if we should be getting into that. That could be dangerous territory. But if you want to, I'm down. I'll 1v1 you in some spleef. Only way we can do it, though, we gotta do it in Castle Miner Z. We gotta do Castle Miner Z Spleef Edition. Or Spleef Castle Miner Z Edition. Something like that. But yeah, catch me outside. Let's do it, Billy Bob. I gotta play Donkey Kong Country. I've never played a Donkey Kong game for more than like 10 minutes. And I say that just because I don't know if I've played one before, but if I did, it was not for long. Taint tanning? How about that? I'm down for a little bit of taint tanning. I reckon I'm probably moderately pale there. If I'm gonna do that though, do I need to bust out the old razor? Maybe some Nair first? Actually, no, Nair is a terrible idea, because that, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to stay out of the sun after you use that. 13,000 current phase encounters by the way. We're nearing our way to double odds on this hunt. In search for a shiny Shellder. We got a 1%, GameCube number 7. Doing alright, making one of my enemies game? One of your enemies game? What do you mean by that? You're making a game for your enemy? What? What? Donkey Kong Country Return is really well made. What console is that on, Triple B? Don't touch me there. That's where I poop from. Dude, if you're pooping from your taint, I recommend a swift and serious visit to the doctor. You may be entitled to compensation. You might be able to make some money off of the studies they do about you. Figure out how you're doing such. Defecating from such an orifice. Or lack thereof. Taint tanning is crazy? Bro, don't knock it until you try it. You get a crazy lower back tan when you do it too. As long as you get the right angle on your back, you know? It's on the Wii and 3DS. I gotta get some more Wii games. I don't know where all my Wii games went from childhood, but I do not have near as many as I used to. Gotta use cocoa butter? Nah, that's how you burn the taint, man. Guys fair-skinned as me, the only way to tan's with sunscreen. Otherwise, you just burn. I'm making sprites for my enemies for my game. Okay, I got you. I got you. I figured you didn't mean exactly that. And how's that going for you? You running into any troubles there? Is it pretty easy for you? I forgot I also played Yoshi's Island, Legend of Zelda, A Link to the Past, Earthbound, Mega Man X. What's that? Mega Man 10? Is that what X is in Roman numerals? Super Metroid and Secret of Mana. Dude, I've only heard of a couple of those, I'm not gonna lie. Link to the Past, didn't they do a remake on that recently? Earthbound, I don't know if I've heard of. Mega Man I've heard of. Metroid I've heard of. Never heard of Secret of Mana, though. Yoshi's Island sounds like fun, too. I have a Yoshi game on my Game Boy Advance. I gotta look at that. I gotta look at that Seadra. That Seadra looks sus. I'm sure it's not shiny, but I gotta check it out. Anyway. Okay. What do we got here? Sparkly Seadra? No. I think I would actually squeal. That's one of my real goal today, even though I need just the Shelder. Man, shiny Psyduck, shiny Seadra, absolute weak makers for me. I'm sure there were some good times, German. Speaking of compensation, I saw an ad that if your child was exposed to Roblox, you could be compensated for it. Oh, so they must be doing some sort of class action lawsuit they're trying to get a bunch of people in on. That's interesting. I wonder how that'll end up panning out. Not yet. I just started rigging a reference model for the walking animation. Nice. So you're just using that model to try to figure out how to manually do something similar yourself? Yeah, we're here. What's going on, Unlucky? Welcome on into the stream. Hope you're having a splendid day, my guy. How long does it usually take you to find a shiny? Generally speaking, I would say if I stream for 4 hours, I tend to get one. I mean, my average, if you do the math, which we can do, give me one sec. So 1,943,824, that's the total amount of encounters I've done. 1,943,824, and I've gotten 250 shinies. I get a shiny on average every 7,775 encounters. But with that being said, we got to divide that by 32 so we get the per console number. Every 242 resets, physical resets on my controller, I tend to get a shiny. Now I got to look at that Slowpoke on 22 because that thing's looking kind of light as well. Excuse me. Yet again, I know it's not going to be shiny, but yeah. That one's just a very light pink, and I don't want to leave that up to question. It's the one thing I don't like about routes with a lot of Pokemon. It's really hard to tell with the rare ones that have very slight color palette changes for the shiny when they actually are. Once you see it, it's easy, but before you've seen it, I don't know. Ain't as easy as you'd think. Because you always second guess yourself, right? Secret of Mana is just a girl who gets pushed by her enemy down a waterfall and is worthy to wield a magic sword and kills green grass monsters. Okay, interesting. Is that like a teen sort of game then? Like a younger kid game? Or does it have like a mature content to it? You know what's interesting, though? I actually started drawing a little better without reference models. Dude, that is friggin' awesome. The practice is clearly paying off. You must be getting better. Just gotta keep on doing whatever you're doing. And I think within a year, you'll be astounded with where you end up. Yeah, I did, but the thing is even comparing console to console, because every single game I have runs through an HDMI cord, an AV cable, and an AV to HDMI converter, sometimes the colors are slightly off console to console, and you can't trust them. For example, look at console 13 right now, and look at the Gyarados on console 10. The one on 13 is way more saturated. That's simply just due to the hardware that connects it to the capture card. Whatever it is, whatever set of cables it is, it's one of them, I'm sure. So yeah, sometimes the games themselves look more saturated, and it's hard to tell. Happy to see you here, Buttery Spread. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope your day is going better than Curaçao's. What's going on with Curaçao? You're talking about that's a place, right? You get hit with like a hurricane or something? What happened? Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Welcome in, though. Hope you're doing fantastic today. Yeah, they do have stars when they pop out, but being that there's 32 screens, it's just hard to catch them. Oftentimes, most of the time, I miss the sparkles, and then I'm just able to tell from seeing the sprite after the fact. I gotta open my window. It's fucking toasty in here today. Doesn't help that it's toasty outside too, though. Shit. Just one sec. Oh. Pop that bad boy in there. Beauty. Now we should at least cool down a tiny bit. I guess I should take off my slippers too. That's not gonna help me stay cool. Did like the Cosmic panel I posted on Discord. Did you post another one after last stream? I haven't checked the Discord out recently. I keep notifications off because I get a lot of notifications on there, and I check my phone like every time it buzzes. So kind of turns into a loop of me never getting off my phone. Oh, Curaçao was playing against Germany in football. That makes a lot more sense. I was at a taco place yesterday, and I saw that there was some World Cup stuff going on. 1% console 27, by the way. I don't know much, but I'm pretty sure Brazil was kicking ass. I don't know. I could be entirely wrong. They have about as much chance as Billin doing a Nuzlocke. Okay, hear me out, hear me out. There's a really high chance of me doing a Nuzlocke. It will happen. Again, I promise. A high chance of me completing that Nuzlocke. I think now we're looking at some similar numbers to Curaçao winning. Hey, one of these days I will ascend. I will do better. I will go back to my roots, and I will complete what I've started. 7-1 is insane. Holy shit, dude. That is crazy. Dang, indeed, dude. It was just the one I finished during last stream. Yeah, no, that one looked fantastic. I really liked it. I thought you did a splendid job on it, my friend. Much better than the artistic abilities of myself. Tenfold. I think so. This is the Donkey Kong Country OST. You betcha. I don't know the exact... Well, let me see. Shit. Yeah, Minecart Madness. You betcha. I never actually played it. I'm just playing this because Billy Bob recommended the old playlist. Happy to see you here, the Martian Lad 98. That Martian Lad, rather. I didn't realize how broken Sword and Shield is. My daughter gave me her Switch mid-Reshiram Max Layer raid, so I caught it. Afterwards, she has a level 10 score bunny and no badges. Dude, what? How does she manage to get herself to that point with a level 10 score bunny? I guess it's just a layer, so... I haven't played Sword and Shield in forever. I don't really recall how that game works in general. But that's interesting. Just playing the game through with a bunch of items. So it actually lets you capture a Reshiram before you can even have a badge. You'd think there'd be some sort of preventative, like, you know, you have to have this many badges to go into this raid or something, you know what I mean? W Germany. Germany not even in my top 5, but they've got some good players. I mean, you're probably right. You're probably right, but I don't know. Diddy Kong's age, name age like spoiled milk. It's not his fault, but yeah, you're not wrong. Don't say that, Bill, and I'm sure you unlock the ability to draw if you practice, dude. Yeah, you know, I'm sure I could. I have simply never practiced drawing. I think it would be a cool skill to have, but there's so many cool skills on this planet that I would love to have. I just don't know if I have time at this moment to start practicing that one. But with that being said, I'm going to start scratching things off the list here this year, and hopefully I can start to get into some of those extracurricular things I enjoy. It's just tough because, you know, I like streaming, and every time I have free time, I want to stream instead of doing the other stuff I've aspired to do. It is level 70 with no badges, whatever. I wonder if there's obedience issues with that Pokemon when you catch it, like, given the fact it's such high level, but it's not traded. So I would imagine, given the fact that it's not a traded Pokemon, you can just use it without limits. Which is pretty wild. That's a straight up cheat code to the end of the game right there. Am I the only one who thinks Jack Black is the one who's going to play any video game character if they make it? First to is Bowser, then to Steve, what's next? I mean, he's a good versatile actor. Man's got a voice on him too, gotta give him that. We got a 1%, console 28, good old Psyduck. Yeah, I'd say that's a reasonably based claim there, German. I gotta play Undertale at some point. I know the playlist slaps, but I gotta play it. One Shelder left, Unlucky. That's the last thing we need in this area. I would love to get a Psyduck or a Kingdra, or rather a Seadra. But neither of them are necessary here. I've already got 3 Horsies, and I would just love to have a 1% Psyduck. I think that would be really neat. Ugh. The only Jack Black I know is when he played in Goosebumps. Did they make a movie after Goosebumps? I thought Goosebumps was just a series of books. I tell you though, man, grade 6 reading time in the classroom. If I could find it, Goosebumps was going to be the move. Granted, I'm not much of a reader. Only when it comes to Reddit threads. Fully obeys her. I've done some battles with it, so obedience isn't a factor. Should be stuck playing the games back in the day. Yo, Ash, thank you so much for subbing. I appreciate that. Welcome on into the stream. Hopefully you're having a fantastic day today. That's crazy that obedience doesn't play into that, getting a level 70 Pokemon that early into the game. Yeah, back in the day, she would have just had to play through struggling, wonder why the Pokemon never listened to her. Yo, Dub Nation with the Let 'Em Cook. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate the heck out of that. That is super, super kind of you. Guys, let's get some W's down below for Dub Nation. And if you guys are a member of the channel, feel free to throw some of them cash flange emotes down below. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You did not have to do that. Good, drop a like on that. I'm cooking, man. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my absolute best here. It's called a 1% Psyduck because the chance of encountering Psyduck fishing with a super rod in this specific area is 1%. So every single Pokemon in this area has a predetermined theoretical odd of encounter. Which I'm not certain what the other ones are, but just for the sake of numbers, like Staryu and Shelder, I believe, are like a 20% chance to find, and then you go up to Horsey, which is like a 40% chance to find, something like that. But yeah, all the way down that tree, between the two games, Slowpoke and Psyduck are each a 1% encounter. I don't remember which games they're respective to. Actually, I can give a check real quick, and that'll give you a real answer there. So FireRed is Psyduck can only spawn in FireRed, and Slowpoke can only spawn in LeafGreen. They made one masterpiece Goosebumps film in 2015, and they made a mid-sequel in 2019 about Halloween. Really? I didn't know that. How bad is the mid one? Jack Black will forever be School of Rock for me, bro. You know me. I hear things, and there are things I don't know about. Is that a movie? Is that an older movie that he starred in at some point? Or maybe a new one. I don't know. I would guess older, given you said that it'll forever be that for you, though. We all have our favorite Jack Blacks. I'm sure I do. I would have to think about what movie I've seen him in that I enjoyed him in the most, though. But, like, with that being said, the cinematography and the writing were decent, other than the fact that the plot just wasn't great. Man, that's crazy. Homie just pops in, drops 750 jewels, and then just dips. Well, that's very nice. Billin hasn't watched School of Rock. No, man. I've watched a lot of movies, but I don't seem to have a repertoire of the same movies most other people watch. I watch whatever my wife puts on, really. I don't know. I don't really have too much of a preference when it comes to what I watch. I like to watch really just anything new and view it from an analytical standpoint. I like to try to predict what's going to happen. I like to understand different types of writing and plots and all that. I don't know, man. I just like cinema in general. We got a 1% console 28 once again. Love it, love it. Should I? What can you tell me about School of Rock? Buttery, with how long you've been around and how uncultured you've seen that I am, can you really say that you're surprised, though, honestly? Basically, a teenage girl gets grounded for Halloween because she invited a friend over and gets stuck with her two idiotic friends who find Slappy in an abandoned house, and Slappy brings his monsters. Oh, shit. Now, what does Slappy do with those monsters? Holy cow, you have a wife? Didn't think a woman would have let a man play 32 GameCubes at once. Yeah, man, we both got our weird pastimes we enjoy. She plays Sims constantly when she's not working. And when I'm not working, I play with my 32 GameCubes. She definitely, when I first started building up the setup, thought it was weird, thought it was extra, over the top. But we got a very good relationship in the sense that we both respect that we have equal and oppositely peculiar hobbies. No, she actually, oftentimes I feel like, I'm just not in the mood to stream today. I'm too tired. And she's like, no, you gotta do it, man. You gotta go online. You gotta get it done. 1%, 1% on console number 3 and number 5. I just wish she was a Pokemon fan, though. Because if she was, she would have such a different respect for the GameCube setup, dude. Then Slappy goes to a Walmart and does some magic spells and brings his monster friends alive and prepares to take over a Tesla coil building to project their powers everywhere. What the hell? Then Jack Black, who plays R.L. Stine, gets like 6 minutes of screen time, and the teenager's mom falls in love with her manager, who's working at Walmart, and that's the end? What the hell, man? Okay, that's definitely interesting. I'm sure there's a little bit more to it that might tie that together a tad bit better, but yeah, in general, that's yeah, that's interesting. And this was the one that was released in 2019. Okay. Hopefully there's a little bit of rising action in between that. What do we got here for your guys' votes so far today? We got 43% thinking we'll get a Shelder. I hope so. We got 29% saying Staryu. We got 19% saying Psyduck. We got 10% saying Kingler. All right, all right. Let's hope y'all talking about the Psyduck or Shelder are correct. Slappy kidnaps the girl's mom and ties her up and turns her into a dummy, and then she comes back to life with some electricity. As a dummy? Or, no, I see. She was a dummy, like an inanimate object. And the electricity brought her back to her animated form. Why'd she get turned into a dummy in the first place? What was the motivation behind that? Once I do this encounter, I gotta do something real quick. I've noticed that, I don't have enough health on my Eradicate on console number 7, so I'm gonna heal it real quick. Yeah, it kind of does sound like some Child's Play stuff, hey? You're not wrong, Pokehunts. I found a shiny Psyduck in Violet. Nice, dude. Did you just find that now? Or, like, just in general you found one? I found a shiny Golduck in Scarlet. A few years ago now. But I was sad, because Psyduck's way better. Golduck's mid. I don't really like Golduck as a shiny. Okay, let's change that over real quick. GameCube 7. Let's get some heals on this guy so I can stop thinking about that. Super Potion. Yeah, you deserve it, little rat boy. What's your health at now? Beautiful. Bring that back up to the top. Okay, the other ones are up there too. Yeah, it's been pissing me off for like 4 or 5 streams, and I just haven't fixed it. But if I get into a battle with the Gyarados, I'm screwed. Not having health off the bat, so might as well start on top. There's no reason why I turned the mom into a dummy, and just for fun. Okay, interesting. Should I explain the better first movie of Goosebumps? Yeah, I'm happy to hear it. Let's see what you got, brother man. Oh, in general. Well, heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. Do you use it in your party, or does it just sit in the box to be treasured? I always liked the Goosebump novels that didn't have happy endings. I mean, that is in some way, I really respect when writers leave a bad ending, quote unquote, like bad ending to a movie, because sometimes it suits the plot a little bit better to end in just like pure chaos and havoc. To always have this positive resolution to a story seems kind of, I mean, it's kind of, Jesus Christ, kind of cliche in a way. I don't know if anybody else agrees with that, but I feel like a lot of the time, in order for a story to be a good story, sometimes they just have to end poorly. It's a good mantra for life too, honestly. Sometimes some situations just don't end well, but that's how it should be. We got a 1% Psyduck, GameCube number 25. Shiny Psyduck's dope. It's blue while Shiny Golduck is whack. You can barely tell it's... Yeah, the only reason I was able to tell it was shiny was because of the noise that happened on screen, like in-game. And then I walked around and I noticed it looked a little bit glossy. So I went, all right, let's encounter it. Let's see what happens. And sure as shit, it sparkled. And I was happy, but I was also kind of pissed. Basically, a mom with her teenage son moves to Madison, Delaware, and the teenager son falls in love with his teenage girl neighbor, whose father is Jack Black, aka R.L. Stine. Okay. Solid so far. And after the world ended, it restarted itself, and the cycle started over again. Oh, that's a good plot line. I like it. A little bit of a cop-out, but a good plot line, nevertheless. We got a 1% GameCube number 3, a little slowpoke fella. The teenager son calls the police on Jack Black after hearing screaming, but the police don't take him seriously, and the teenager son breaks into Jack's house with his idiotic friend called Champ. Yo, this is from Donkey Kong Country? No, this is not. Why? What? Why do we get a Toby Fox song in the middle of the playlist? The fuck? Okay. That's interesting. If anybody has any recommendations for some old Nintendo, or like, yeah, probably just Nintendo OSTs they want to hear on the stream today, let me know. We got a good quality, decent length OST. Wouldn't mind putting some new stuff on today. I remember reading one where the protagonist's brother dies and a 9-year-old me was like, fuck, didn't realize it could happen in Goosebumps. That's fair. I mean, I think they generally tried to be at least a little bit reserved in the way they wrote their stuff sometimes, but I imagine you as a kid were just sitting there waiting for like, okay, when are they going to tell me that he came back to life and it was all a ruse, you know? Hey, that's fair, Dan. That's fair. To be, I guess, fair, for lack of better words, this is a pretty extreme way to shiny hunt, but also technically it's one of the highest chance ways of shiny hunting. It does get pretty obnoxious, though. It does get to be one of those things that hurts your head after a little bit of time. But believe me, most people do it with way less, and it's not near as headache-inducing. Happy to see you here, Tokemon. What's going on? How you been, brother man? Anything cool going on today? Thank you for the good luck, by the way. I appreciate it. What is happening? What is happening, Cacti? Happy to see you here. Thank you for the well wishes of a weekend. Yeah, the weekend was good. I went to a rave, enjoyed some good music. Hung around and went shopping for a little bit, got some tacos. It's been all right. It's been all right. How about you? What's been going on with you, Cacti? As a kid, the Mask Goosebumps episode was scary. So were these also on DVD? I didn't realize they weren't just books. So there were books and then DVDs alongside with a movie after? Bro, I was like, fuck the Donkey Kong Country 1 OST. Let's do Country 2. Alright, sounds good. I'll do that next. Oh, shit. Donkey Kong Country 2 soundtrack restored. Okay. Let's give it a shot. Let me just put a timer on. How long is this soundtrack supposed to be? An hour and 20 minutes? Okay, so we'll go 1 hour 15, no, 1 hour 15 minutes. And that will remind me to change it when I need to. Hey, Mihi, happy to see you here. What's going on? You're new here. You're not new here, silly guy. I know, I heard about that. Billy Bob was saying that he passed away in a helicopter accident. That is quite terrible. It's tough to respond and react to those kind of things, because, like, you know, death is inevitable in one respect, but in another, it's always baffling and unfortunate when it happens, especially to somebody well-known, you know? Hey, well, hopefully the battling for points and champions goes well. Now you need to move. What do you need to move now? I didn't know Cartoon Network had a Goosebumps series. That's interesting. I wonder if they did one after every book they did. Thanks for the recommendation for the playlist, by the way, Buttery Spread. Excuse the hell out of me. Did you do ecstasy at the rave? No siree, no siree. I'm not the kind of guy to take any sort of pills or anything. That kind of stuff kind of scares me. I don't trust that people put in it what needs to be in it. I did indulge in some fun things, but no, I didn't do any ecstasy. Then the teenage boy Zach, Champ, and the teenage girl accidentally released one of Jack's monsters. That is the abominable snowman of Pasadena, of which comes to life. Okay. And then I imagine it's mostly centered around them trying to capture and prevent any damage from said abominable snowman. We got 14,000 current phase encounters, by the way. We're getting close to that half odds today. Jack sucks the snowman back into its book, but Slappy escapes from his book and confronts Jack and the gang and steals all the books and releases his monster into the world for his monsters into the world for takeover. Jesus Christ, that's crazy. Okay, that sounds like it's worth watching. That honestly sounds pretty interesting. Hey, King Chaos Dark, welcome in. Happy to see you here. This is possible with 32 Nintendo GameCubes, 16 FireReds, 16 LeafGreens, a controller, and a man with a will to find some Pokemon. I'll give you the quick setup notification here. The old bot can give you an explanation of what's going on. But if you have any questions about how anything particularly works, questions, concerns, qualms, all that stuff, just feel free to ask. And I would love to answer anything I can for you. Go on, lad. I don't know if that's a good go on or a bad go on, but I'm going to take it as good. And for that, I say thank you very much. We got a 1% console number 32. So you just gotta get some. How does that work? Can you just change the moves on the fly? Do you have to like purchase them with points or something? Pokemon. You and Nelly went to see The Weeknd on the Friday, and like the artist, or a movie. And then my band played a gig last night. Hey, heck yeah. Hopefully the gig went well, and it sounds like you had a good time. I'm happy to hear it, man. It does suck, Mihi. I'm with you. It's very unfortunate. Death is a very sad thing in general. I'm a goofy gooner. SpongeBob or something. Yo, Splatter Llama, welcome into the stream. Happy to see you here. How you doing today? That's crazy work, though. That's crazy work. I've been playing Lego Jurassic World while listening to an audiobook of the original Jurassic Park novel. That sounds like a good combo. Hell yeah, dude. How have you been enjoying them so far? Guys, crazy thing has happened, by the way. Because we went to a rave on Friday, I do have a good old Penelope here. So at some point during the stream, I can go out and I can hit it, which is really cool. It's been a while since I've had a pen. It's been almost a month. Thank you very much, Chaos. How have you been today? How's your weekend been so far? Or I guess could be Monday for you. Judging by the way you're speaking, it's probably late Sunday evening for you. I'm guessing UK. If I'm right, let me know. After many cat and mouse chases... Oh, yo, we got Drew Ponage with the sub. Thank you so much, Drew. I appreciate the heck out of that. Welcome to the channel. Hope you're having a fantastic time. If you have any questions, comments, concerns, feel free to let me know. After many a cat and mouse chase, Jack and the gang confronts Slappy and his monsters in an abandoned carnival as Jack wrote a new book that sucks every monster into the book. And how does that new book suck the monsters from every book into it? Is it like the power of the writing or something, or is there something more complex that goes into that? And how do you get the points and tickets? Oh, you win them from battling. I see. So if you don't have enough to get your move, you just got to keep on battling, get them, and then use those for your moves later. Dude, that is so cool. How did you guys like seeing The Weeknd? Was he a good performer? Was it pretty enjoyable? Yo, chilling with Bill, and what's happening, Jake? Appreciate you popping into the stream. How you doing today? Not happy and gets kicked like a football into the book, but the girl is a ghost, one of Jack's creations, and gets sucked into the book. Yo, no, his love interest. His love interest was not even a real human. He's got to end up going into the book and living with her happily ever after, bro. That's got to be the way. How else can you end it after that? Both 10 out of 10? Hell yeah, dude. I'm happy to hear that, Mihi. Happy to hear that. Oh, God, yes. Gotta go to work soon, but I can get 1 Bill and Goon session first. All right, sounds good. Make sure to record it and tag me in it. What are we hunting? We are hunting for 1 shiny Shellder. That's the last thing we need in this area. Just a single shiny Shellder. And then we can move on out of here, and I'll probably use these Illuminate Mons, or rather, sorry. I'm going to get some Staryus, all with Illuminate, put them on all 32 consoles, and head on over to the, I believe it's the Pokemon Tower, and I think we're going to be going for some Ghastly, Haunter, Cubone type vibes next. We'll see. I might want to do Sweet Scent in there, but I feel like Illuminate Might be good enough to do walking encounters in the tower. If anybody here has experience there, feel free to give me a recommendation. I've never played a Lego game, except for there was one on the Xbox 360 in like 2010. I played a little bit, but I didn't play it for very long. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, book and suck my monster Vaporeon. That's crazy work. Okay, you mean that? I saved myself a little something. Heck yeah, dude. How you enjoying it so far? Hopefully well. Jack becomes a teacher and falls in love with Zach's aunt. Oh, shit. Okay. Makes his daughter a human and lets her date Zach as the movie ends with the invisible boy who is not in the book because he's invisible! Well, did he come from the book? Okay, I know it's not shiny, but yet again, I gotta look at console number 9 and make sure that Seadra's not. Every fucking time I find myself in this conundrum, this qualm, this pickle. I gotta change it so that that game's not near as saturated as it is, because man, it does not make this easy. This is a solid little OST, by the way. I'm liking it. Every stream I can, man. Well, hey, I'm happy to have you here. I really am, and hopefully your weekend's been fantastic so far. Takes 3 or 4 battles to fix Pokemon. That's not too bad. Does it depend on whether or not you win as to how many points you get? I would imagine so. Or is it linear? Gotta be honest, it was pretty mid. We got free tickets, though, through Nelly's work, and we'll go to any or every gig. That's completely fair. Free tickets for that kind of concert's crazy. That would have been expensive, I'm sure. At least a couple $100 for the 2 of you, or I guess at least like £100 for the 2 of you. So a lot of fun, though, getting drunk and making fun of it all. Shit, man. Was it just, like, funny the way he presented himself while performing, or was it just genuinely not that good? Was the singing not that great? Ghastly, hardly know her. Fuck, man. Console number 9, we got a 1% Psyduck. And now we don't. It's gone. I just opened it, had a coffee, and then brushed my teeth. Heck yeah, man. We love brushing teeth. I did that right before stream as well, because well, frankly, my mouth tasted like shit, and I hate streaming when I'm not, like, freshly cleaned and brushed. Okay, hold up. The invisible boy got stuck in Zach's school behind a glass showcase, and Jack screams and the credits roll. Bro, no! Surely he can get him out, though, right? Like, how did he get behind the showcase to begin with, though? Oh, I didn't realize, well, I didn't really know the Goosebumps movies existed, so obviously I didn't, but it's interesting they're made by Sony, so surely they're at least a high production quality. Yeah, you know, I might want to watch that sometime, now that you brought that up to me. That does sound pretty neat. 300 points when you win, maybe 94 points if you lose. Bro is getting hyper-specific with it. Not 95, no, 94. That's not bad. I mean, still getting a third of the points when you lose. It's not like a slap in the face. It's like, nah, you're good enough. Keep on trying type of reward, you know? You can brush my teeth anytime, Billy boy. You know, as much as I really appreciate that offer, I'm gonna pass simply based on the fact that I don't want any dirty tooth sludge on me. That sounds disgusting. But I appreciate the offer. We got a 1% on GameCube at number 4, and I've got a sore back on chair number 1 here. Fuck. I shouldn't have slept for so long. That was a bad idea. We're not into his music, really, and considering he was performing to 60 to 70,000 people, it was really unenthusiastic. Cheapest tickets were about £150. Jesus Christ, dude. That's like 225 bucks per person. For the cheapest, like for nosebleeds, yeah, that's expensive. That's very expensive. What kind of seats did you get? Were they pretty decent seats? Not that it matters, because, I mean, fair enough, you didn't really enjoy the music to begin with, and it was kind of mid. But at least you didn't pay that much to go to a concert that you thought was mid. Give me an example. What plots do you think Sony's had in the past that are pretty bad? We went to watch a small band in a local pub for free this afternoon, and it was approximately 197 times better. Hey man, it's because they haven't already made their money. They still gotta grind and do some really good work to get that recognition, right? Once you've already got it, I imagine it could be potentially treated as just like another passing day where you just do your thing and you... Hold on. This is getting out of the way. Thank you. Annoying mustache hair. You just gotta do your thing and go through the motions to make the cash that's already guaranteed, right? Yo, with the chair stream emote. Love it. How's work going? Well, if you consider shiny hunting work, this work is going good. I'm enjoying it. It's a vibe. If you're talking about my employment, it's also going good. I enjoy my job. I'm happy to be back. It's been a little tough trying to get into the swing of things and you know, have a normal sleep schedule and stuff again. But frankly, I'm sleeping more now that I'm back home from vacation than when I was on vacation, because I'd sleep for like 5 hours a night just so I could enjoy the full day and the full night, you know. Call me chair number 2. Sounds good, bro. I think I'm definitely going to be wearing pants sitting on that chair, though. I don't need any surprises. Console 14, we got a 1% slow poke. Coming in slower than ever. And general admission, standing. Damn, so how long did you have to stand for? That must have been like probably 2+ hours of just standing, eh? And who opened for him? Or surely he had an opener, right? Odea Rush plays Hannah, Ghost Girl. I don't know who that is. Dylan Minette plays Zach, and don't know who that is. Ryan Lee plays Champ, and don't know who that is. And Jillian Bell plays the Aunt. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know who any of those people are. I might know them by seeing them, but I don't really know actor names too well off the top of my head. And thank you so much for subbing, German. I appreciate that. I gotta ask, is this your first time in the stream here? I feel like I might have seen you before, but, you know, I never know. I never know. This is my first time. Well, thank you so much for being here. Are you an avid Pokemon fan yourself, or just the algorithm pointed you over this way during your doom scroll? How you doing? You're not jolly, but you're not grumpy? You are completely right on that. I wouldn't say I'm not jolly. I'm trying to be. I'm just way too tired. I slept for much too long of a period of time last night, and I'm just overtired now. Believe me, I'm in a jolly mood. I'm just having a really hard time really portraying that. And I'm like half asleep, even though I've been awake for a few hours. I'm trying to pick it up though, I swear. Usually as stream goes on and I talk more and I read more messages and I look at the screen for long enough, it tends to kind of pick me up a little bit, you know? Yeah, thank you so much for choosing to hang out and enjoy the stream. And not only that, but teach me so much about these Goosebumps movies as well. I really do appreciate that, German. There's 3 support acts, but we just rocked up a few minutes before he came on. Fair enough. I mean, if it's free, you don't necessarily want to spend all your time there, but you want to get your time's worth and see the big show, the main act. I went for drinks at a local bar beforehand. Nice. Well, what kind of drinks do you drink when you go out? Are you like an IPA type of guy? You like a good mixed cocktail? What's your I don't know if I said it. 1% on console 19 and 31, by the way. Yeah, what's your go-to when you go to a bar? Hey, I mean, fair enough, Pokemon. That being said, it is fiction. You gotta have a little bit of that. Gotta have a little bit of that imaginativeness in you when you're reading and watching that kind of stuff. But I know as a kid, I really enjoyed Goosebumps. But like I said, I only ever read the books, so I don't know anything about the movies or the shows or anything. You're a lager kind of guy. Nelly likes red wine or cider. Oh, that's bold. I'm definitely not a red wine guy myself. Red wine is one of the few drinks I stay away from because I find it has this power to make me feel terrible. By that I mean I get way too drunk off of it and my body does not enjoy it. Lager's good, like me a good beer. That being said though, you give me like a white wine, like a Prosecco or something, and I'm solid. I will thrive with Prosecco. When I was in Cabo, man, I probably drank like at least a bottle of champagne a day. And that was usually like, we would usually, between Jan and I, crush a bottle of champagne in the first hour or two of being awake. And that was just kind of the warm-up to get started with drinking for the day. And then, well, you know how that goes. Just kind of goes off the deep end. I'm really big on mojitos, man. Mojitos are awesome. They got a decent amount of water in them. I get them to, when I'm on vacation, I get them to make mojitos with tequila. So I get double shots of Don Julio, and then I'll get them to add like a little bit of juice in it. So I'll get like a mango mojito with a double shot of Don Julio. That shit's supreme, my guy. Absolutely love it. Ciders are good too. When we were at our rave on Friday there, we got some ciders, and I enjoyed those. Well, I enjoyed the one I got. When you're paying $10 a beer, you're not really too enthusiastic to drink a lot. So before we left, we each drank a 6-pack and smoked a bunch of weed. That's the thing, man. Red wine just, with both Jan and I, it seems to give us this this intense physical ailment. One might know it as intoxication or drunkenness, but it gets to be way too much. I don't know. Neither of our bodies handle red wine too well. Makes me, I don't know if it's like the sugar in it or something, but it'll give me a wicked headache the next day. It makes me feel like spinny. But, yeah, with, like, beer or tequila or gin or vodka, that doesn't happen to me at all. Tried a bottle of wine, bottle of vodka, and beer, but then I crashed hard. Can't mix drinks like I'm a teen. Yeah, sometimes you gotta be careful with what you're putting together. I've never had too many issues with mixing stuff. It's simply when I let red wine, and specifically red wine, come into the scenario. Whether it's on its own or with other things, it turns... interesting. I'm also learning today, now that I'm streaming, that my neck hurts. Because... Oh, I just made my sternum pop. Yeah, I'm sure some of you guys are familiar with raves, but EDM is like one of my favorite genres of music ever. And we went to go see... I'm not going to say who it is, but we went to go see somebody that makes some like good 2010s dubstep music. And I was headbanging my fucking ass off for 5 hours straight. And, yeah, the back of my neck is definitely sore now. I'm gonna have to resort to an Epsom salt bath later today. And I got a week of recovery now, because I have a rave. I guess 2 weeks of recovery, technically. Not this next weekend, but the one after the fact. We have another rave we're heading out to. I'm gonna be doing the same damn thing for the same amount of time. We'll have to test that when you eventually come to the UK. Man, I want to come back to the UK so bad. I haven't been there since 2015. And you know what? I'll take you up on that. I'll take you up on that. Never again scratch my knees and my forearm. You ended up falling over and getting yourself all frigged up. Were you outside or inside when you did that? Should I tell more about movies? I have one more movie left. Yeah, I would love to hear it. Tell me what you got, German. I am all about it. I love learning about new things. What song is this? This is an interesting song. Stickerbush Symphony? Stickerbush Symphony? What a name. This is Ghostbusters, the 2016 all-female cast movie. They had an all-female cast for one of the Ghostbusters movies? That's interesting. We got a 1% in console number 24 and console number 6. The one on 6 is looking a little bit light. I'm going to check that out real quick. That's interesting. I did not know they did an all-female cast. I wonder what the motivation behind that was. Okay, yeah, that one was not a shiny Slowpoke. Good to know. Always got to check, though. Some people hated it, and some people love it, and I love it. Well, I am excited to hear about it, and I want to know why you love it. What were your favorite parts? What were your least favorite parts? What made it good for you? What could have been done better? I was outside and my head hit the ground. Never knew wine was that much. Yeah, man, wine goes crazy. Wine can send a guy into fucking oblivion if you're not careful. We got a 1% in console number 2. And we got a 1% on console number 12 as well. Yeah, I think the last time Jan and I had some red wine, I know she definitely threw up. I don't know if I did or not, but I wouldn't be shocked if I did. Shit, man, I stood up and then I couldn't move. Man was just absolutely frozen in time. Knees locked up. He had nowhere he could go. He had nothing he could do. Yeah, see, for me, it just makes me really spinny and feel, like, disoriented. Almost like when you, if you've ever smoked weed and, like, you're new to it, you know, you try it and then it's, like, it's just too much. You get spinny, you feel lightheaded, and your body just feels overwhelmed. I feel like that's generally what red wine does to me. But in fairness, I stay away from it so religiously that I have not tried to find out in a very long time. I've not tried to test that again. Well, at least it's funny now. At least you got something good to look back on. But, I mean, hey, man, it just goes to show you gotta respect the beverage. You gotta respect the substance in general. Whatever you're putting into your body, you gotta respect that it can do more to you than you might expect. I'm gonna throw a blanket on my legs. I know I gotta keep the window open to, keep my room cool, but my legs are fucking... My legs are chilly. 2010s, sorry, if I said 2000s, that's my bad. 2010s. Headbangy dubstep. CNS. I'm actually not familiar with CNS. Oh, Chasing Status. That's who you're referencing, right? I would think. No, it wasn't Chasing Status. I'll tell you what, though. If you can guess it, I will tell you who we went and saw. The 2010s. The movie begins inside a spooky mansion as a tour guide played by Zach Woods guides people and tells spooky stories about the history of the mansion. And when Zach is alone, a ghost ambushes him. Okay. I can sip it all day but not drink it like coolers? No, that stuff cannot go back like water. Not a chance. That's one of those things, like, and that's why when you have wine, like, you have a small glass, you drink it, and then you sit on it. You're not drinking a bottle of red wine, and if you are, you're probably getting hammered. Hammered. Zach goes into the boarded up basement without knowing it, and then he gets swallowed by green slime and smoke. Then we cut to Columbia University to Aaron Gilbert, played by Kristen Wiig. Okay. We got a 1% in console number 21. So he went into the... How did he go into the boarded basement without knowing it? Rip on getting swallowed by the slime and smoke, though. Was he just trying to find, like, an escape? And then that was a quick way to exit? And he didn't realize exactly what he was going inside of? But yeah, wine's good. Like, if you're gonna have, like, a half glass and just sip on it and then kind of go about your day... It's a great little buzz you can get. Because I will say, wine gives you your best bang for your buck. You get a good cheap wine, you can have a glass and be cut. Not many other things you can do that with. Oh, there we go. Finally, that thing encountered. Guys, I want to know your opinions. Are we going to find a shiny today? We'll be streaming for about probably 4 hours total. If you do think we're going to find a shiny, what do you think we're going to find? What console? How many encounters? Feel free to give me all that jazz. I'm going to guess console number 13. I'm not going to say what Pokemon, but I think it's going to be like 17,000... like 17,562. That's going to be my number. 17,562. I think it's going to be console number 13. Was that a guy that throws cakes at people? No, but I have seen, oh my god, why am I forgetting his name now? Oh my god, I saw him, twice, actually. Steve Aoki. No, I've seen Steve Aoki a couple of times. But, yeah, no, it wasn't Steve. I tried to get caked, bro, when I did see Steve back in I think it was 2019. But as you know, I think he generally picks a woman to do that with. We got a 1% console number 32. A historian called Ed Mulgrace Jr. Approached Aaron and suggested he should explore the mansion with her friend, but she doesn't like her friend because she sold her... Wait, what? Oh, he sold her ghost book without permission. No shit, that's not a friend. You're gonna sell my stuff without permission? What are you talking about, man? That's mine. I like white wine with 0 sugar. Can you make wine without sugar? That's actually possible? I would have sworn that you needed to have sugar to make wine. I guess maybe you do, but then you extract it after the fact. I'm not really a winemaker myself. My parents made wine years ago, but I never got too much into it. Then we cut to Erin going to the school where her friend is working, is Abby Yates, played by... Oh, I know Melissa McCarthy. There we go. That's one I know. Abby Yates, played by Melissa McCarthy, and she confronts her, and Abby found a new friend, Holtzman, played by Kate McKinnon. Okay. 1% console 27. And how did the confrontation go? They have a number from like 1 to 6 on the price tag, and it shows how much sugar's in it. Oh, interesting. Is that like a BC mandated thing? Just to show the macros within whatever you're consuming? They make up and explore the mansion. Well, how did they make up? She's a thief. I ain't making up with no thief. Explore the mansion. It takes a few and makes a few yo mama jokes before the ghost of the daughter in the mansion. Wait. Yeah, before the ghost of the daughter of the mansion, and then Aaron goes nerdy before the ghost throws up green slime at Aaron before escaping. Did the slime damage them, or did they just end up getting away scot-free? What is this screaming in this song? Disco Train? Apparently Disco Train has screaming. Alright, good to know. Not sure, but I'm guessing no, since people drink wine all around the world. That's fair, man. That is a fair point. Your guess is probably better than mine. They upload all of this on YouTube, and the boss of Aaron, played by Charles Dance, fired Aaron because she makes Columbia University look bad before Aaron sobs to her friends. I mean, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. You got to consider yourself a representative of the places you are intertwined with. Can't be putting stuff on the internet that damages or tarnishes that, right? Hey, Heisenberger, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. What's going on today? How you doing? How you doing? 15,000 current phase encounters, by the way. As Shu would say, 85k to that road of 100k. We're getting there. We're getting there. Also, guys, I painted my nails again. Took me a while, but I did it. It's been a few weeks since I painted them. Last guess, Kai Waki. I think it's Waki is how you say it. No, but I saw Kai, I believe last year. I believe last year I saw Kai. As a part of a big festival I went to. You're in the right realm, though. Like, I gotta say, you're pretty close. Even though I drink at home, I like to use different glasses because it seems nice. Do you try to use glasses that are for the specific type of drink, like a martini glass, wine glass, like a... I don't know. I forget the names of glasses. Jan and I were going over this a couple weeks ago, too. Or just different glasses in general. Not necessarily the right type. Who haven't you seen? I've seen a lot of people, but I don't feel like I've seen enough people. You know? The thing is with festivals, 1% console 23. The thing is with festivals is that, like the ones I go to, oftentimes you can knock out like 8 to 10 artists in the run of a festival, just because of how the sets are laid out and how long they go for, right? Yeah, dude. Feel free to give another couple stabs at it. I'm happy to keep going back and forth with you. The group buys an HQ of the second floor of a Chinese restaurant, and then sings a song before the receptionist, who applied as a receptionist, played by Chris Hemsworth, comes up and gets hired on the spot. Okay, nice. Shout out Chris Hemsworth, great actor. What do you mean buys an HQ of the second floor? I'm not super familiar. I understand that part. Use Coke glasses and little glasses, but using the right glass sounds fun too. Yeah, we're gonna try to slowly collect like martini glasses, champagne flutes. I have a set of cups for I forget what they're called, but the ones for a mule, like the copper cups. I got a set of those. We don't really drink much at home, but it's nice to have the right thing for whatever you are gonna drink when you drink it, right? A girl called Patty, played by Leslie Jones, comes and reports that she saw a ghost in the underground subway. A ghost in an underground subway. Then they go to the subway and find some electric machine before a ghost comes out and spooks them. But they got away scot-free, I'm assuming? They just rented out the second floor of a Chinese restaurant to use as their headquarters. Okay, I see. That makes sense. Thank you for the clarification, German. Alright, now I'm using a little glass. It looks like something they use for wine. Aren't wine glasses usually like big and cuppy? Maybe? Or is it just a tiny glass that's a similar shape? Yeah, I'm really excited to make a Moscow Mule at home at some point and get to use my actual Moscow Mule cups for that. They're cool because they insulate so well. They keep the drink like super cold. So much so that you'll notice the glass like excessively sweats on the outside as the outside air touches it. They film all of this and try to capture the ghost with a prototype proton pack, but a train hits the ghost. As expected, everyone on YouTube says the video is fake. So when the train hits the ghost, does it just disappear, or is it like annihilated? I would imagine probably the former. Likely it just disappears, right? Tiny glass with a similar shape, but I see them on TV. Okay, interesting. Maybe it's just like a taster sort of glass, like a tester glass, something you'd use if you were sampling wines. No, not Queens, bro. It got trapped in the train and got sent to Queens. Interesting. It just like phased into it and then couldn't get out. I'm interested, Cacti, to see what other artists you come up with. I also probably haven't seen as many people as you think. Honestly, I've seen quite a few, but I mean, I don't know. I guess I've been watching EDM shows for the past, like, that's been like 5 years or so. But I feel like a lot of the ones I've seen are more mainstream than anything. Hey, no worries, no worries. It wasn't like a particular festival we went to. This was basically more of like a pop-up show. It's just like, I find around here that when you go to a show, they run it basically the same as a festival anyway. So like, a show is basically just like a one-day festival. They run them for like 5 to 7 hours, and you get a whole bunch of, you usually get like 4 or 5 artists in one go. Yeah, this one was not really a festival, it was just like a show. I like how shiny they are, and it makes it more refreshing. Hey, fair enough, man. Sometimes the presentation, the way it's brought to you is the game changer for the experience, right? How big is the artist? Pretty big. Nowadays, maybe not as big as they once were, but in the EDM sector, pretty big. We got a 1%, console number 17. Surprise, surprise, Kevin is an idiot who thinks that the phone, which is calling, comes from an aquarium by his office space as they get sent to a theater as they gear up and play the Ghostbusters song. They're ready to ghost that Fathermucker, man. Or ghost it. No, that's different. That doesn't make any sense. You can't ghost him. Then you're doing the opposite. Fuck. If my fatigue wasn't showing before, it's showing now. We got a 1% on GameCube number 12. I don't really watch other people when I'm here, but I'll let Italian Bach play. Hey, fair enough, man. Fair enough. Appreciate you being here, nevertheless, my guy. Man, I got some color on my neck. I'm all orangey. They trap a queen dragon ghost, as they are now seen as the good guys back at their HQ. A notorious ghost debunker comes played by Bill Murray. The ghost escapes and throws Bill out the window. As he escapes, shit, dude, was he okay when he flew out the window? Hopefully you made it. Damn. New guess, Blondish. I'm not gonna lie, I do not even know who that is. That's one I'm not familiar with. So that being said, no. But I appreciate the attempt, nevertheless. Think like, I want to say early mid 2010s. Dubstep. He died. Damn, bro. Not the notorious ghost debunker getting killed. I mean, that was a W for the ghosts, but shit. And Holtzman says he got thrown out the window. This wasn't really Ghostbuster material. Oh, that he wasn't really Ghostbuster material. Damn, bro. How could he say that? That ain't fair. I gotta get myself like a couch I can sit on and shiny hunt on instead of a chair. So I'm not gonna just lay down on like a lazy bastard. I might redo my game room because I have a new room I can use now in my house based on us moving a whole bunch of stuff around. I might low-key make my stream space have a couch. That would be ideal. Could even like maybe use a TV as a monitor instead of just a monitor I have to be right up in front of. Hey, keep on trying, Cacti. Oh, that's why, because you're using AI. Trying to think of a hint I could give you that doesn't give it away. I'll give you a few similar artists. Think like... Maybe not similar, but like... let me think. Think like maybe... Knife Party, Flux Pavilion type music. I don't know if that helps. 11 skydivers died in a plane crash in Missouri? Shit, man, that's not good. I wonder, now this might be dumb. I wonder, is that tied to the Oliver Tree plane crash? Because from what I heard, I think it was 2 helicopters hitting each other where that happened. Is that mayhaps the same accident? Just the other side of it? I'm confident you can get it, Cacti. They're on our list, but none of them play in Canada this weekend. Give me your list, and I'll tell you if any of them are the right one. How about that? Maybe that'll help. The government comes as the mayor of New York City says they have to make Ghostbusters seem as frauds to not cause mass panic. They look into what's causing the ghosts and trade it to a janitor. They go to the Mercado building, that means market in Spanish, yay, where the janitor is, and goes into the basement, and the janitor, and the Ghostbusters confront him as the janitor electrocutes himself to death. Oh shit, rip him, dude. The government comes and they try to make themselves heroes as Aaron splits up from the group as Abby gets possessed by the ghost of the janitor before fighting and escaping into Kevin's body. Jeez, dude, this is hectic. That's hectic. It seems like there's a lot of chaos in this movie in general. Well, maybe it is one of the obvious big names. You never know. That really kind of just depends on your perspective, though, I guess. What I think is big might not be what that list considers as big. You know what I mean? Or what you do. It looks different. Well, damn. That's insane, dude. 11 people? Did they say how the plane crash happened? We got a 1% console 22, by the way. Like being here, big streams only see you when they feel like it. That's very fair, dude. It's one of the biggest problems I have with streams I go into. I try to engage with them, and the second I realize, like after like 5 or 10 minutes, if I realize that they're just not really going to get back to me, or they're not going to try to converse with me a little bit, I just I call it there. I usually just say, alright, I'm good. I'm going to the next one, man. Now, with that being said, no. It's not Stylist Beats. That's another one I haven't heard of, to be honest. I have not heard of that one. Kevin goes back to the Mercado building and turns the machine on as as ghosts release the entire city, and the entire city gets invaded. The Ghostbusters, without Aaron, gears up and prepares to march into the Mercado. Kevin makes some government people dance, and then the group fights some ghost balloons as Aaron comes to their help as they have badass fighting scenes going on inside the Mercado to find Kevin. How did he make the people dance? That's one I really got a question mark on. How is that, like through some sort of fucking spell or something, or how is that managed? You'll get it, Cacti. You will get it, my guy. And guys, by the way, just real quick, if you are enjoying the stream and you want to show some love and support to the old channel for what I'm doing here, feel free to double tap that screen and drop a like, as it is the best free way to show the algorithm that this is content that you enjoy, and similarly, people with similar interests may enjoy it as well. Yeah, appreciate you being here, and I hope you're having a fantastic time. You guys have any questions, concerns, comments, recommendations, feel free to let me know. Always happy to hear it. Console 24, 1%. And so we go once again. He made the people dance with ghost magic against their will. Okay, that makes sense. That was kind of along the side I was guessing. In my head, anyway. Then the janitor's ghost comes out of Kevin and turns into the Ghostbusters logo before turning massive and causing mass destruction. So does the reason that it turns into the logo and cause mass destruction, is that so that, like, maybe the blame can be turned towards the Ghostbusters instead, as opposed to the actual ghosts? Surprise! I remembered to like today. Always comes way after everybody. Well, thank you so much, Pokemon. I appreciate that. Thank you for the love on the stream. It really means a lot. 1% console number 12, by the way. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I didn't leave Canada. I'm here. I'm in Canada. It might be because, like, I don't know if it technically would just be called a show and maybe not a rave. If you're using AI, that might be throwing it off. It might have just been like a, like, I don't know if you'd necessarily classify it as a rave. It's just every EDM show I've ever been to. I mean, they're all the same. They're all raves. So that's what I call them. But yep, it was in Canada. You bet. You imagine I just flew out real quick for a Friday night just to go to a rave? He just wants to cause mass destruction. It's just an interesting choice that he chooses to do that as the Ghostbusters logo. The group drives their car, which has a nuke on top of it, right into the ghost portal as it causes every ghost to get sucked into it, as the janitor's ghost grabs Abby and gets sucked into the portal. Wait, it caused every ghost to get sucked into the nuke? Or the portal? Also, guys, if you have any OST recommendations... No, not Keizo. Not Keizo. That's one that I've... Actually, I want to see. Did I see Keizo last year? I might have. Let me double check. What was the... Did I see Keizo last year? No, I didn't see Keizo last year. I did see Kai, though. Yeah, I was right. I saw Kai. I saw San Holo. I saw Odd Mob. That was a great show, dude. Are you messing with us right now for engagement? No, sir. No, sir. I swear to God. I'm not. I'm really surprised that the AI is not getting this, honestly. 19, we got a 1% there. Erin attaches a rope to her waist and goes inside the portal as she frees Abby and gets pulled back up as the city congratulates them for their help. The movie ends with the city of New York City holding up lights that spell, "I heart Ghostbusters." What a good ending. I like that, dude. There's a lot of chaos and rising action in that movie from the sounds of it. Like that seems like it's very, I don't want to say fast-paced, but it feels like something's happening at all times. In the way you described it anyway. I think chaotic is probably the best way to put it. 32, console number 32. We got a 1% Psyduck. I'm really interested to know if the right one is even on the list. Because at this point, I feel like the AI is just completely misleading you. What I described was the theatrical release. Sadly, the part where the police dances got removed. Why did they have the police dancing part removed? What led to that happening? That's alright, you'll just have to buy another set. Just know they're not cheap. That's why those containers I am always extremely careful with. That's sad. I like those containers. Yeah, I wonder why they would take those out of the release. That doesn't seem like anything that could be controversial at all. Come on, console 12. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. Oh, can we run away? There we go. Thank you, console 17. There were deleted scenes about why Abby and Aaron split up and added more extra scenes that gave more background. But still, like, if it was in the theatrical release, why did they choose to take it out after the fact? That seems peculiar to me. Well, no, I would like to have my complete set. So... I don't want to have just a random dish that doesn't match the rest of them. Was it a Pillsbury one, or the ones with the gray lid? Dandruff? No, dandruff. Oh, Caspa. Dude, it translated Caspa to dandruff. No, not Caspa, not Excision, not Zed's Dead. I would love to see Excision and Zed's Dead. Actually, I think I have tickets to see Excision. Let me see. Oh, no, never mind. That's sudden death. Oh, and you said Keizo earlier, right? Yeah, dude, it translates Caspa to dandruff. No, bro. No. Sorry guys, just 1 second, I'm just dealing with something. Fucking dandruff. Hey, no worries, no worries. Thanks so much for being here, German. I appreciate it. It was great learning about the movies, and yeah, I hope to catch you next time. Take her easy, enjoy yourself, and yeah, with that being said, I stream Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, 5:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm usually early on Sundays. So, yeah, bear that in mind. If you want to get some notifications when I do go live, feel free to join the Discord, linked in the description and my bio as well. Yeah. What movie do I like most from what you explained? I would say either the... let me think. I'm gonna say the, why am I forgetting the fucking name all of a sudden? Sorry, give me one sec here. The first Goosebumps movie, I would say, I think was probably the best one. I think that had the best plot to it. How repetitive is this fucking... Oh, this goes for 6 minutes? No. I'm skipping ahead. Oh, and we're out of the playlist. Okay, we need another OST. What do we got for another OST? You guys got any? No, not Flux Pavilion. I wish. I want to see Flux Pavilion. We got any good Nintendo OSTs you guys can recommend? Let me look at my games and see what we got. Oh! No, I haven't, but I've heard of it, Pokehunts. Wii Sports OST? You know what? How much music is in the Wii Sports OST? Apparently it is 49 minutes. Okay. You get Wii Sports Resort. Hopefully that suffices for you. But yeah, not Flux Pavilion. Would love to hear I Can't Stop live. Little flip, little mix. Not much, man. You did not miss much. We are still here, just hunting, looking for whatever we can find in the old pond here. How about you? What's happening? No, the OG? All right, let me see if I can find it. I'm having a hard time finding it here. Man, the Wii Sports Resort soundtrack is so good. It's crazy that you don't like it like I do. What do we got here? Wii Sports music? Okay, it's missing a lot of them, but it is the Wii Sports OST. Alright, we got half an hour of this. There you go. I'll rock the Switch 2 one after. Just make sure to remind me there, Pokehunts. It is a banger. Playing OSRS. Oh, dude, I should know what that is. I should know what that is, but I don't. I don't remember what that is. What is that again? I'm working on like 30% functionality here today. I know I've been told this 1,000 times. Old school RuneScape. Fuck, I totally do. How are you enjoying RuneScape right now, man? This reminds me of bowling. It should, man. Those were the times. Those were the days. We got 2 1% on screen. Console number 3 and console number 24. Dude, Staryu's Shiny is impeccable. I'm really excited to evolve one of mine and see what Shiny Starmie looks like, because I just haven't really seen it. I don't go and look for the Shiny sprites unless I'm imminently about to have it most of the time. But I'm excited to see how that ends up looking in these games as well. Jagex wiped me for 8B. GP because I was caught. Bro, that sentence almost means nothing to me. You're gonna have to rephrase that a little bit. I never really played RuneScape, if that is any consolation. It grows legs in these games? It grows legs in these games? Bro, what? What grows legs in these? Oh, no, you're talking about in the newer games with the Mega. Talking about Mega Starmie? With those giant-ass Patrick legs? Console 13 and 15 got a 1% Psyduck on them. That's what I mean. I figured it probably made sense. I just, not being a RuneScape player, I read that and I'm like, I think one of those is maybe just a character in the game. Otherwise, I don't know what the fuck that means. Excuse me. Damn. Yo. We got our guy Shiny Pokehunts with the 10 months on the taxpayers. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate the heck out of that. Always a great time having you here. Oh, geez. 10 months, eh? That means a lot, dude. Seriously. Let's get some W's down below for Pokehunts. Get some cash flange emotes if you're a member. Dude, in general, this OST has some banger music. He got banned for trading his in-game money for real-world money? Oh. Okay. Well, that sucks. Good thing I still have my max Poe and 99 cons. I'm gonna say that's good because you said it's good, but I still err on the side of not knowing what the hell that means. What is Poe and what is a con? Yo, shouts out to Cacti and Nelly for the 7 months on the taxpayers. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you guys. Thank you so much. Drop another couple cash flange emotes for that. Even if I'm the only one doing it. What do we got the emotes for if not, right? Oh, it's POH. My bad. Yeah, max POH and 99 cons. Still, what is POH? Oh, guys, we need a new like goal as well, because we've exceeded the previous like goal. So if somebody wants to drop one down below, feel free to do so. Player own house and cons is a skill called. Oh no shit. Okay, that's actually the cons. I could have figured that out. I think. Player own house. That's good to know. That's good to know. Construction. Shout out construction, bro. So if you got. How do you still have those if you got banned? How do you still have those statistics? Was it temporary and you just got wiped of all your money or what? Thank you very much for the like goal, by the way, Cacti. I appreciate it. Sounds intriguing. Where can I find this site so I can stay away from it? Yeah, give me the exact address for this site so I can most definitely not watch it. There's a warning for a 6-day ban, but if I do it again, my account gets white permanently, and I won't be able to get back on indefinitely. Shit, bro. Well, that's kind of annoying. Didn't that used to be a thing? Like, there was an active marketplace for buying gold in the game? You could trade, like, a whole bunch of real... I remember I had somebody in chat once that was... There was a period of their life where they were actively making, like, a good amount of money doing that. And then, I guess the marketplace ended up... like, I don't know, values deflated or something, and it wasn't really worth it to do that anymore. Something to that respect, anyway. Yeah, but it's not near as popular nowadays, is it? So did somebody... How did that lead to you getting caught? Because your username was tied to it? And somebody who wanted to narc on you saw that? And think of the duel arena. That's very possible. That is very possible. People make bots that play to earn the in-game money and then sell it for cash. I mean, that's still smart, as long as the electricity doesn't really cost much to do so, and it ends up being profitable. I mean, I get it. Gotta make money somehow, right? I'm all for a hustle. Where people would bet on real-world money on who wins the fight, and they cash it out in GP, which is RuneScape gold currency. That might have been it. I thought it was just... No, yeah, that might have been it. I don't know. I would have to talk to them again. It's been a while since I've seen them on stream. But if I do, I'll make sure to ask them and get clarification. Console 29, we got a 1% Psyduck, and we're at 16,000 encounters. Yes, we are. We've done 4,000 today already? Shit. Really, Cacti? You don't got no more guesses, hey? Jagex up their security, and now you're just much more likely to get banned, with that being said. What's against, TLS, which I don't get. You buy bonds on RuneScape website for $8, and you use it in-game to get a membership for 14 days. And that's considered real-world trading. That's weird, dude. Seems like a little bit of a gray area. Dude, I haven't seen a piss bird in forever. I do low-key miss them, so I can add them to the old banner on my channel again. I can change that number, but we'll get there eventually. We'll get back to the old piss bird mania once again. Oh, it's one of my favorite songs on Wii Sports. Spent $2 grand on 3 items, 3 mega rarest, which got me banned. Dead ass, bro. Surely you didn't lose your 2 grand. That sounds like throw my hand through the window type anger. Granted, that just causes you more problems, so that's pretty stupid, but you know what I mean. Got a 1% in console number 17. How did you lose your Shiny Adamant Eevee? Wait, Shiny Adamant Eevee trained Pidgeot? Okay, now I... You mean you lost both an Eevee and a Pidgeot? How did you manage that? Bro's just going through loss after loss this weekend, man. What shiny were you looking for there, Tokemon? Thanks for the lurk, buddy. Thanks for the lurk. Oh. Bro, ain't no way. Ain't no way. And you're that chill after losing 2 grand? I don't know, man. You make that make sense for me. I'd be pretty chill if I would not be pretty chill if I lost 2 grand. Ramparados, and didn't show till I went right into Violet. Nice, dude, but you got it? You were using a sandwich for that, or what? And there's a reason why I'm broke in the first place, and I have to deal with it. I mean, that's fair. I suppose. That's just like a lot to lose, man. But if that is the case and you're being dead ass, so I'll digress. I'll shut up, because I don't need to rub salt in a wound. But hey, lessons get learned, right? Gotta take it and deal with it and move on, I guess. Oh, this is another one of my favorites, too. This is winning in bowling, isn't it? Or golf? Yeah, bowling results. I thought so. No, fair enough. It's just sometimes you hear that kind of shit in chat, and it's like, sometimes stuff is so insane you just have to say like, man, that's bullshit. No way. What do you mean? And sometimes it's true, sometimes it's not, you know? Such as the internet. I got it in a trade on Legends Arceus, and it would show on Pokemon Home. Oh, I see, I see. Like a trade with another person, you mean? Or like you had it in Legends Arceus and you traded it over. Yo, local goober, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Hope you're having a splendid day. What's going on? It has been a minute. Happy to see you're here, though. Hopefully you've been well. Thanks for popping on by. That makes sense. Well, it might be. You can usually tell by the name that it's like the original trainer name that it's generated with. Maybe that'll give you the confirmation you're looking for. But if you don't really care, then I wouldn't look for it. Yeah, what's been going on, Goober? What's been going on, man? Yo, Jay, you got 100 in today. Let's go. You're still only thinking of going to 200, or is there a chance you go beyond? What are you doing on your little break now? If numbers match up, what do you mean? Was there a message before that got auto-modded? Because all I see is if numbers match up. Doesn't have the channel name on it, so fingers crossed. Well, that's good. That makes it more likely to be legitimate, I would imagine. I'm going to try it and go off. Maybe get 11K today. Bro's going to do 600 in a day. Dude, I hope you do. I hope you do. Best of luck to you. Excuse me. God damn. Hopefully, I mean, if all goes well, hopefully you don't even have to make it to 11K today, man. I think I'm gonna run off and have a quick pen hit here right away. Go have a quick bathroom break and hit the pen. What do you guys think of that? Should I? Oh, that's my timer on my phone. Should I have a quick puff of the old Penelope, the old Pen Stefani, as Cacti's called it? Part of me feels like that might wake me up a little bit, help me quicken up my pace here a little bit more. Because you know what? It's a shame that I'm here shiny hunting and I'm like fucking half asleep. Were there more artists on that list, Cacti? Because I'm sitting here and I'm thinking, like, I wonder if the person that I went to see is even on the list. Oh. This is fucking... Really? This is the boxing results? I didn't know that. Oh, I turn autoplay off. I don't know how to turn that off. Hey Google, how do I turn off autoplay on YouTube Music? Tap on the next up bar at the bottom of the player, scroll down to the very bottom. Okay. You're lying to me. I'm on PC and it seems you have lied to me. Man. It's lying to me again. What was the next... well, I'm not going to go search for it, but do we have any other recommendations for the next OST we want to hear, guys? Let me know what OST you want to hear coming up next, and I will get it queued up to play. Preferably some Nintendo stuff. With that being said, I think I'm going to run real quick to the washroom. I'm going to have a quick pen hit, and I will be right back. So sit back, relax, drop some cheer stream emotes if you're a member of the channel, and I'll be back in literally like a minute or two. Just let me get all these Pokemon on screen. Once I do that, I'll head out for a sec. All right. Be back in a sec. Thank you guys very much. I wasn't lying. Said a minute or two. Back at it. I'm here. Oh, I'm here. That was the fastest run I've ever done. Yay, blanket. Oh, back on the old legs. Oh, damn it. Get the old slippers back on too. Guys, what the hell is going on? Holy L buttocks, L billin. What's going on, Jack? How you doing, buddy? It's crazy, on the desktop version, you get that automatic translation. On the app, you don't get that. That's weird to me. So on my PC right now, I'm looking at it, says holy L buttocks. But I'm billin'. Hey, Penguin Needs Sleep. Welcome on into the stream. How you doing today? Appreciate you popping on by. We got a 1%, console number 12, console number 15. All right. Jack, how you been today? What's going on? How you doing? Probably looking beautiful today. Heading over from hanging out with the old roomie. Heck yeah, hopefully that was nice. Hopefully you guys had some fun time together. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Just trying to get some shinies. That's it, that's all. Not getting so lucky here yet today, but that's alright. We still got some time left to go. A few hours. Have it here was a good time, though, man. That's friggin' awesome. That is friggin' awesome. Yeah, had a good time at the old rave this weekend. That was fun. I enjoyed it. Got another one we're going to in a couple of weeks, and I'm looking forward to that as well. This channel came highly recommended, so I thought I'd see what's good. Well, that's interesting. From where was this recommended? I appreciate that. And yeah, we are currently just here shiny hunting for, looking for some Shellder. One Shellder, specifically, for the Shiny Living Dex, through the means of a Professor Oak challenge. If you got any questions, concerns, comments, you want to know what's going on, what the setup's like, feel free to ask, and I'd be happy to answer anything I can for you. Console 29, 1%, Psyduck. Did you guys get up to anything particularly fun there, Jack, or just kind of hung out for the weekend? Yo, John, what you doing? Welcome on in. Happy to see you here, buddy. Man, I gotta trim my mustache. My mouth is almost gone. I'm just saved by the fact that I have a big-ass bottom lip. Okay, guys, I need recommendations for the next OST that we want to play. Something Nintendo, something upbeat. Because this OST is almost done, and I need something else. I come from Nick's channel. Oh, heck yeah, that's awesome, that's awesome. Is Nick streaming right now? Nick's Fire Games, right? He's a really nice guy. I really appreciate all the shouting out he does for me. Every time I come in, he's always really, really nice with that, so... It means a lot, means a lot. Yo, John, quit it with the spam, brother, man. I've done told you before. I would do Donkey Kong Country, but we actually already played through the Donkey Kong Country playlist this morning, believe it or not. Because Billy Bob suggested that one. But yeah, I need another one. Finally beat our playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. 70 hours. Felt good to finally do it. Dude, that's awesome. You've been talking about that for a minute, if I do recall. I don't know if that's a good time to finish it in, because I know it's a long-ass game, but I don't know just how long it gets. Either way, that's awesome, dude. I'm happy for you. Give me Yoshi's Island, then? Bet. I will do it. Oh, cock. Yoshi's Island! Original soundtrack. It's only 40 minutes, too? Shit, man. Alright. I gotta wait for the golf training song to end, though. This golf training sound is, elite. On the SNES? Yeah, this is the original one, so I think it's the SNES one. If it's not, just let me know and I'll change it. Don't think he's live right now. Well, thank you so much for heading over, Penguin. I really appreciate that. Are you a shiny hunter to yourself? Do you play Pokemon, or are you just a fellow stream enjoyer? That's true. There was very limited memory on those cartridges, so I do understand it. It's crazy how little they were working with and how well they managed to make that work, though. For, like, every game on those cartridges, honestly. Here we are. We got track 1, a story music box. Thank you, Jack of Spades, for the recommendation. Yeah, that's true. You're always there at Nick's streams, man. But yeah, I have noticed every time I do see him go live, it is later in the day for me. GameCube 24, we got a 1%. Love to see it. You guys talking about Beacon? I'm not familiar. I'm not familiar. Thus, I would say I'm not talking about Beacon. Maybe someone else is, but I don't know. Yeah, dude, 100%. Give yourself some constraints, and you will find a way to be creative. Otherwise, you'll always look for the easiest route. Hence all of the repeated Pokemon cries on a lot of the earlier games, too, right? I'm a huge Pokemon fan, but don't really shiny hunt. Have you ever shiny hunted? And with that being said, what's your favorite Pokemon game, Penguin? Hey, second last. Welcome on into the stream. Hope you're having a splendid day today. What's happening, brother man? What's happening? Man, I knew I just needed a little pick-me-up to feel more awake and at it. I took one little hit of the old Benjamin real quick before I came back on stream. And I just instantly, like, I don't feel stoned or anything, but I just feel energized again. I feel like I'm out of that overtired slump. This is perfect. That being said, guys, another important thing to do in your daily life is to remember to drink some water. So, real quick, let's have a quick cheers. And this cheers is dedicated to hydration, my friends. I think that's the first glug of water I've had today. Minus the one I used to take my heartburn pill. What's your plans for the rest of the afternoon there, Jack? Yo, Penguin, with the $10 super chat. No way, you really did not need to do that. That is so super kind of you. I appreciate that very, very much. Guys, let's get some W's down below for Penguin there. Get some cash flange emotes if you are a member of the channel. Thank you so much. Your favorite is Zubat. Zubat is a great Pokemon. I enjoy Zubat. I like its shiny in Gen 3 too. That dark green, I don't know, there's something beautiful about that. It is a very common shiny, which kind of can be a little bit of a deterrent for most people to choose it, but excuse me. I think on its own, it looks fantastic. Now, what's your favorite Pokemon game? Of any of the ones you've played through? Need to fix my AC? In your car, you mean? Or your house? I feel you. My Jetta's never had AC. And frankly, I don't really rush to fix it too much, because I just, because I have those rain guards, right? I crack my window just above the rain guards, so it's not a directly open window. Even when I'm on the highway, I crack them all down, and then I open my sunroof, and it's honestly not that noisy, and yeah, it's just enough AC for me, but I really should fix it. I'm just too lazy to do it, man. Yeah, thank you so much once again, Penguin. That was really, really kind of you. I appreciate you donating. Thank you for the W's down below, guys. Well, it is Sunday, and it's nice out, so better put your adult responsibilities aside and play a round of golf with the boys. Dude, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Sometimes you just gotta not do the stuff you should be doing. I've been doing a little bit of the stuff I need to do recently. I changed my summer tires onto my car, topped them all up with air. Topped up my coolant. Soon enough, I gotta change my oil cooler, which comes with an oil change and a whole bunch of new coolant, too. I don't know. We'll see what I end up getting into. We'll see how that goes. What about you, baby? Groceries after stream with Jan? How'd you know? It's actually crazy. I must be a creature of habit, because... yeah, after stream, usually Sundays we go and we grab our groceries. Just a few things. We need some... what do we need? Bread, eggs. Just a little stuff. We did a big grocery shop last week because we pretty much had nothing. We ate all of our food before we went on vacation. But yeah, I'm not trying to be there for too long, honestly. I'm trying to get a couple things and come right back home to relax. Happy to see you here, Ace. What's going on? How you been today? Appreciate you popping into the stream. What's new? Either Emerald or Ranger, Shadows of Almia. I enjoy Ranger. Ranger was really fun. I played it a lot as a kid, just the original one on the DS, though. Emerald's great as well. I mean, you really can't go wrong with either of those. Have you ever played the Mystery Dungeon series, Penguin? Not much, TBH. I see you've got those caps locks just absolutely soaring today. Absolutely giving her. Hold on one sec. I wanna save this playlist. This is a good one to have for later down on under. All Rangers on the DS. I wasn't sure if they ever did any on the 3DS. That's why I specified. But that is fair. I don't really know what else you would like. That game mechanic only really translates to a console with a stylus, right? Turn on my YouTube and watch Billin. Productive day. Hey man, as long as you're enjoying it, that's what matters. That's what matters. Y'all ever been to Canada? You talking Canada, brother? Happy to see you here, by the way, Sal. What's going on? What's going on? Yeah, I am Canadian. So believe it or not, I've been here. I've literally been here, bro. Base, why you mad? Why you mad, Ace? I find with the back windows open, it isn't bad. My cable for my temperature actuator dial fell off again, so I gotta fix that. Same happened last time. I wonder what causes that to continue to come off. It's kind of annoying. Gotta super glue that bastard on there now. Part of Canada you from there, Jay? One of my favorite drivers was doing the drivers. You mean streamers? I was doing the... Oh, no, wait, sorry. You're talking about the... I thought you were talking about a stream. Le Mans. Yeah, you're talking about racing. Completely ignore what I'm talking about. One of my favorite drivers was doing the 24-hour Le Mans, but did not finish. And it was... why did they get hit with the DNF? That's unfortunate. I've actually... I've driven that track on my racing sim. Because I have a VR headset that I use with my racing sim, and yeah, I've done that before in there. It's fun. I should have glued it when I fixed it the first time. I wonder if it's the same in your car. See, here's the thing. When I turn it from... Because you're talking the one... Which one is it? Because when I go like cold to hot, I can feel the difference. Like the blend door open and closes. Like it'll get colder and it'll get warmer. So that tells me something's connected. Yo. This is my shit right here. I love this. When I turn to calm? What do you mean calm? Like cold? I don't know if I ever literally hear the doors moving. I don't know if I've actually tried to listen for it. I would have to check, honestly. I've just pretty much accepted that the car doesn't have AC, and I've kind of kept it that way. But actually, fun fact, you know how fun this is. I've noticed my heat doesn't really work in the car now either. So that's gonna be fun. I really don't want to do I don't want to do that job before winter, but if I want it done at any point, that's gonna be the time to do it. That stupid core. Yeah, I'd be down. I think that'd be a good time. Whenever you got some time to come down for a day or two, let me know and we can get up to some fun stuffs. Some fun things. Yeah, it's literally just all blue here. Okay, I missed a chat here. Car blew up? That sucks. Fuck. That's an unfortunate way to DNF. I enjoy Mystery Dungeon, yes. Oh, yes, an avid Mystery Dungeon enjoyer. I love it too. Do you have any pets, and if so, is there a possibility of a pet cameo? Well, I have precisely 32 pets. And they're all right behind me. No, unfortunately, the place I rent does not allow pets. Thus, I do not have any. If it allowed pets, I would. But yeah, I'm not allowed pets here. Secondarily, I do have Eevee right here. So, if that counts. Oh, well, good on her for at least winning a 24-hour one before. It's unfortunate that she took the loss this time, but at least it's not a complete forfeiture of being able to ever obtain that title, right? But yeah, the foam on those doors might be frigged. Might just not be allowing it to fully shut closed. Yeah, dude, I can't believe that. I didn't read up on it, because I just heard what Billy Bob said, and I kind of left it at that, but that is crazy that Oliver Tree passed away in a helicopter accident. That's very unfortunate, man. I mean, death happens every day, and it's unfortunate all the time, but... you know, and when it's someone you're aware of as a person, it makes it a little tougher to deal with. Hey, sounds good. Have a fantastic rest of your day. Take her easy, Penguin. I appreciate you tuning on in, and yeah, hopefully we'll see you next stream. I'll be live Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, as per my regular rotating schedule, 5:45 Eastern Standard, but generally speaking, I'm on really early on Sundays. So if you want to get some notifications whenever I do go live, feel free to join the Discord, which is linked in the description as well as in my bio. If you're on a PC, you can type Discord in the chat, and then the link will come right up, and you can utilize that there. But nevertheless, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate you tuning in, and thanks so much once again for the donation. That was very kind of you. Peace out, Penguin. It's almost like peace out, Cacti. You and I both. Dude, it won't be awful. If you take the driver's side out, I take the passenger side, I'll save you a lot of time. That's very true. That's very true. I mean, I would hate to just tell you that you're doing that with me, though. I don't know. Even though you're offering, I still feel kind of bad about it, you know? It's even worse, though, because she was leading the whole time before that, and there was 3 hours left. Shit, man. You know what? But she still got the title once before, and I think that matters more than the fact that something they couldn't really do anything about happened, right? Can't really prevent it from blowing up unless it was an obvious issue that had to be fixed, right? Finally got Rampardos and trained him. Don't know why Home couldn't see him. Yeah, I don't really use Pokemon Home. I've used it like once before, so I don't really know. Maybe it could just be a glitchy little issue, or maybe something else, but you got it to see it anyways, so that's good. Grip, although I don't know the guy off the top of my head. That's fair, that's fair. He's a music artist. Musical artist. I wasn't really an active follower of any of his stuff, but I've heard his stuff before, and I don't know, it's unfortunate. Hey, fair enough, Pokemon. Fair enough. Oh, don't worry. I'll sucker you into helping me. That's fair. That's fair. I got you, buddy. Did you ever end up, doing a timing belt on that thing yet? I remember we were talking about that and wanting to get that done at some point soon. Did you order the parts, or? I might be way behind and just forgetting. That pouch is pooched. Time for another one. We got a 1% in console number 17, little slowpoke fellow. It was in the last box, but I was looking there and it wouldn't show. Wasn't on the team, man. Not yet. And why were we saying you needed a timing belt anyway? Was your timing belt getting down, or was it just... I think it was me just talking about extra shit that you could do if you wanted to. Because I think, wasn't your Serpentine belt going? And I was like, well, you could always just be extra like me and do all your belts at once, even though they're... Well, I mean, the thing is if the Serpentine goes out, it takes out the timing belt. Then, like... Yeah, I don't know. You haven't done it yet, but you have the parts and the kit and everything. You got the Heapu kit? The one with, like, the Continental belt and stuff? Or did you get a different one? Doing injector nozzles isn't a bad idea. I mean, but if you don't... I mean, your injectors don't leak or anything, do they? That's one of those things where part of me wants to say, like, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. But at the same time, I don't know. It's hard to say if they've been replaced or anything before, though, too, right? I mean, hell, I think mine could be original, and I got 435 on mine. I think when I do that, though, I'm just gonna go for whole new injectors. Because the thing is, oh, 17,000 current phase encounters, by the way. The thing is one thing that causes a runaway is oil, and then it runs as fuel in the engine, right? But another thing that causes a runaway is injectors failing. And if an injector fails, which mechanically an injector can fail, then that's just another runaway, and that's a big risk for the engine, right? So for me, I would feel better just doing the whole injector, just because I know it's like a whole new unit. I mean, a set of injectors on that thing costs over $1,000, but I would rather spend $1,000 on something that's going to last me the next 10, 20 years and just know that they're good, right? But you could always pull the injectors and have them tested. That's not a bad idea. And just see if they have any issues at all. No, we did them on the Beetle and you get way more jam with bigger nozzles. That's fair. You tuned the thing after you got the bigger nozzles though, right? Because I think electronically speaking, it would probably be better if the computer knows what to expect for fuel. Granted, I know the engine is largely mechanical in the respect that it's like mechanical injection and stuff, but... how much were the nozzles? Console 16, we got a 1%. Let's go, let's go. Hey, sounds good. Take her easy, Cacti. Appreciate you tuning in today, and no worries. I'm always happy to stream. Not to mention, early on Sundays just kind of works better for me anyways. But yeah, we'll catch you on Tuesday. Stay safe, enjoy yourself, and peace out, Cacti. Once I put the inline fuel pump on that Beetle, I'll bring it down for you and you can feel the difference. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good. I'm excited to see how that ends up feeling. With that being said, since you got that tap out of there, and you got the glow plug put back into your car, how's it running? Glow plug system's working. Sorry, I'm itching my ankle. Glow plug system's working all right. Does the car feel like it's got some more jam to it? Does it start and run better? I gotta one day go and do some work to fix my glow plug harness so I don't have to use my wired in button conundrum. I would like to have a car that has just a functioning automatic glow plug ECU. We got a 1%, console 32. At the same time, though, it is nice to be able to choose how long my glow plugs run for by hand. Let me know how it works there, Tokemon. Hopefully works out well for the team. Glow plugs work. More jam, but it's still a lot shakier than your car. Like, better than before, for sure. I wonder if it's just... Because I do remember the car, yeah, now that you say that, I do remember it being kind of shaky to drive. I wonder... Hey, John, what's going on? What's going on? There's a couple ways we could test it and see. I mean, we could put a pry bar on it and see how your engine mounts are. Yeah, you know it, John. You found out. We could put a pry bar in and see how your engine mounts are doing. I would do maybe the engine mounts when you do the timing belt, because you have to pull one of them in order to do the timing belt. If it's not that, I mean, we could always compression test it and see if it's got internal issues. I do have a compression tester, so we can see what kind of compression each cylinder's making, see if there's maybe an internal problem, which I doubt it, because... geez, yeah, I don't know. Could be a clutch issue, too, maybe? You could have a dual mass flywheel that's starting to go. No, I don't think so, because I think when I tested it, I noticed, because usually the shaking goes away when I think it's when you push in the clutch to disengage it. And I don't recall that making a difference. Might be in VCDS as well. Well, you still have to, like, if you want to figure out your compression, you do have to actually actively test it. Or do you mean just like a setting in VCDS that might change it? It could be, yeah, like, could be fuel injection related too. Hey, it's all good. It's all good, Jen. Just remember that for next time, please. I accidentally chose Garchomp by habit. Hey, man, that's fair. Garchomp's a good Pokemon. I don't blame you. So does the... I don't recall exactly. Did the shaking kind of go away once you drive it? Because if it's just down at idle, that sounds kind of like a fuel injection problem to me. I forget, have you went in and tuned the fuel injection by hand on VCDS yet? Went and made sure that it bounces in the middle of the graph and that it's tuned to use conservative amounts of fuel? Because you can definitely make a car shake that way. I promise you, my car used to run like shit when I bought it. Because I bought it as like a broken car, right? And then I fixed it up to be my daily. Yo, Az, welcome on into the stream. Happy to see you here. Hope you're having a great day today. I'm doing pretty all right today. I'm just hoping that maybe we find a shiny here at some point. Enjoying the beautiful Sunday sky from out the window. What's going on with you? What's happening? Birthday's almost here. Heck yeah. How soon's your birthday there, John? Happy early birthday. July 9th. Heck yeah, dude. Excuse me. Well, that'll be a fun time, I bet. Got any plans for your birthday yet? Oh, dude, I think you should do that. I mean, hell, if you got time when you get home, which I'm sure you're almost home, if not home already. We got a 1% console number 3. I would plug in and just check it real quick, because especially you want to test that when it's hot, and if you've just got off the highway, it's going to be hot. You can test it, and it's really easy. It'll take you start to finish maybe 20 minutes. And that's like to explore it and play around with some different numbers too. Unless you end up having to hammer mod it, which might add an extra 5 minutes. But I think you ended up trying that, didn't you? You loosened the bolts off and you tapped it until it sounded a little better. But either way, without the graph, you can't be certain where you're sitting at. I want DS games. Rayman, Mario Kart, Pokemon Black 2, Kirby, and Zelda DS games. Dude, nice picks, nice picks. Frig, yeah. I think that'd be awesome, even if you got a couple of those. I gotta play Pokemon Black 2. I have it, but I've not played through it yet. Once I get a 3DS capture card, I'll end up playing it on stream with you guys. Been studying like crazy, but also gotten into Paper Mario, the Origami King lately. The soundtrack slaps and the humor's amazing too. You know what? Just because you said that, I'm gonna play the Paper Mario Origami King OST after this. Because I need another one right away anyways. This one ends soon, I'm pretty sure. I don't know how soon, but let's see. What track are we on? Yeah, I've only got 6 more tracks to go, so I will play that next. Track 14, we end at track 20. Okay, Yo, why is this 9 hours? Is there that much music in the Origami King? It literally says it's 9 hours. What the hell? Yeah, but hopefully the studying's been going well, and I want to play a Paper Mario. I've never played through one. I have the original one on the GameCube. I'll have to do that at some point too. Get into some more stuff other than just Pokemon all the time, you know. You want me to show you my black too? Yeah, I can go grab it. And how deep is it in the pile? Yeah, I can go grab it. Give me... Jesus Christ. Give me 1 second here. Tell you what. Here's a stack of my DS games that I have in my cabinet. So I got my big box Heart Gold. Set this over here. Another beauty I got, recommendation of Jack, Explorers of Sky. But yeah, the black 2, I'll pull it out here. Right here. Yeah, I've got, yeah, I've got 3 3DSs. Yeah, there she is. I just dropped it. Oops. Cartridge is a tad dirty. But yeah. Little Pokemon Black 2 action. I think I'll put this stuff away here. Yeah, we'll get my Explorers of Sky on there. Give me just a moment here. Put this thing away. My other 2 3DSs are stacked in a way where I don't want to pull them out, but this is one of my 3DSs. This is my modded one, my 3DS, new 3DS XL. This is the one I'm going to get a capture card put into, and I'll be using this to play on stream. Oh, god damn it. Nah, I'm not gonna turn it on right now. I wanna keep shiny hunting. I don't want to get myself too distracted, because this is my only time today to get in some encounters. Because as you guys know, I don't I don't shiny hunt off stream, only on stream. But yeah, Jack, I would definitely recommend just taking like, I don't know, like 20 minutes, since the car is already hot, and just check that, check those fuel values. You might be able to fix it right away. Get it out from the back of your mind. Shiny hunting time indeed, Mr. Pokehunts. Are you off to work yet, or are you still hanging out streaming? Because I know, when you were live earlier, you were saying that you had to go to work later on. You're at work? How long are you at work for today? Console 32, we got a 1% Psyduck. Beautiful. Until you go home? No shit, eh? This guy. Alright, we're getting close to the end of, getting close to the end of the soundtrack here. Midnight? Shit. So you got like 5 hours-ish left. 4 hours and 40 minutes, right? Or maybe I'm wrong about the time zone. I'm not too sure. Yeah, dude, Origami King is going to be the next OST we put on for music here. I haven't played it, but hopefully it'll be good. It's only 11. Oh! So you're only an hour ahead of me? God damn. Dude, this is called Powerful Infant. What the hell? Powerful Infant? I mean, to be fair, have you ever seen toddler strength? They are pretty strong. What's your favorite part about it there, John? Oh, Pokemon, I cannot bear to have another drink this weekend. I had like 7 drinks on Friday night, and that was enough for me, but I have water. And I will cheers with some good old dihydrogen monoxide. Plus, I like to conserve my beers for when I need them. And frankly, I have a rave I'm going to in a couple weeks, so I'd rather just keep the beers until then and use those for pre-games when I go there. The feature we can throw papers to recover holes. Oh, that's cool. And what lies behind the holes, generally speaking? Got that 1% on console number 18. But yeah, I'll definitely give you a cheers with my water here. If you're ready now, I can get on geared up for that there, Pokemon. Are you ever able to go through the holes, or are they just like a portal to the darkness? My parents like to go out to eat and try to buy me food, but I accept a drink. Hey man, I'm all at the food. We're trying to go out and get some food. Yo, I'll eat it. So that make me cry, bro. I just don't want to drink. I just don't want to drink. But I'll give you a cheers. I got you. Cheers, everybody. Hope you're having a fantastic day so far, and remember to drink some water. I think I'm gonna add a glass clink sound effect instead, and use the punch for like fist in the camera, pause, and then use the glass clinking sound for the old cheers. We cannot. Oh, you're not able to go into the dark areas. Okay. Does anything come out of them, or is it just in general a dark area? Cheers, as. Come on, 32, catch some. Please, catch something. Nothing comes out from the darkness hole. It just makes you stop. When you try to fall into it, it'll automatically make you stop. Okay, I see. So it's just an inaccessible dark area. Interesting. Do they have significance to the story at all? One of my favorite girls on Twitch suddenly started demanding donations. Sorry, girl, I love to drink. That's cringe. Demanding donations is crazy. I was on a stream... I want to say like a week or two ago that I saw, and this guy was literally like, he was like, okay, well, I'm gonna end stream if you guys don't donate, so I'm gonna give it, he puts on the timer, he's like, I'm gonna give it this amount of time, And if we don't get any donations, I'm going offline. And the thing that pissed me off the most is people actually did it, and they actually donated him money, and he stayed. How are you going to reward that kind of shitty behavior from an adult? Man. You're choosing to be on the internet and project yourself, and you're just out here begging for donations. That's ridiculous. Yo! So Ralph McCuts, Monsieur McNuts, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. How you doing today, buddy guy? What's new? What's new? Not into that? No, that's literally begging. It's e-begging. That's not good. It's the last song of this OST, and then we'll move on to the Origami King OST. Yeah, like, why are we promoting e-begging, man? That's not okay. Clearly don't need money if you have time to sit on the internet and e-beg. Like, get a job like the rest of us. I'm sure maybe there's nuanced situations, but in general, I don't think that's one of them. No, that's fair enough, John. That's fair enough. If you do, feel free to let me know. Doing great, just hunting the 2x Deoxys hunt still. You know how it is, man. I am trying to find myself a shiny Shellder in ye olde waters of Pallet Town with the super rod itself. Sounds good, John. Sounds good. And we're not getting lucky yet, but I'm hoping we do at some point. That's the last thing we need here until we can head on out. We got a 1% console 27. How deep are you on the Deoxys hunt, my friend? And no, I don't have both Psyduck. The reason I'm saying that we'll be done in this route is because there are other places we can get Psyduck that are still pre-badge 3, where they have a higher likelihood of being found. So I'm not going to stick around here just for the 1%. Fishing is already slow as it is. If I'm going to do a 1% hunt, I'm just going to do, well, a 1% fishing hunt. I'm going to do the Grimer, because I actually need to do that, which is 2 separate 1% Grimer out of the Celadon City pond. That's going to suck. I'm going to see about 1 trillion Magikarp when I'm there. But I'm excited for the day that I don't, and I find what I need. Hey, Sito, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the compliment. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a fantastic day today. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, it's literally the only spawn that can be found in the Celadon pond is, I gotta check and make sure number 2 is not shiny. I don't think it is, but yeah, in the Celadon pond you can find it's 99% Magikarp and 1% Grimer. And the Grimer is only with a super rod, if I recall correctly. Okay, it is not shiny. I didn't think it was. Sad day for the kid. Happy to see you back, Jack. Did you heed what I said and decide to go out and check on ye olde fuel stuff in VCDS, or you're gonna say no to that for today? Alright, there we go. We got some Origami King in here. She also ordered so much takeout, so maybe less takeout and more drinks. Hey, fair enough, man. But you get what you get, right? Yeah, dude, that's gonna be like my worst hunt of the game. Having to fish for 2 1% Grimers in that pond. I suspect that's going to take me a very, very, very long time. So we'll see how that goes. Yeah, how many hours, how many encounters have you been into this Deoxys hunt now? It's been at least, like, I want to say a month at this point, right, Ralph? Dude, I know. I'm gonna have so many shiny Magikarp. Like, literally, if I get it at odds, I'm gonna have 199... Or wait, how does that math work? 198. Yeah, I should have 198 shiny Magikarp by the end of it. Hopefully that's not what ends up happening, but that's the odds of it. No, I stopped to see the better half. Dropped her off a sundae and a vanilla chai frap. Hey, what a nice guy. How sweet of you. What a nice little Jack. Being all sweet and stuff. Sundae and a vanilla chai frap. That's basically just like 2 sundaes, bro. It's like half frozen sundae and fully frozen sundae. No, they're quite a bit different, I know. It's almost 2 months. Started it on April 20th, but I've been slacking and only at 6,400 soft resets. Well, hey, I think you're still doing great considering you're on 2 consoles. 6,400 soft reset. You've still got some hours into that for sure. You gonna grind her pretty hard today, or are you just doing a casual set of hunts today? Been doing more the last week or so, though. Hey, you're finally catching that tailwind. Hey, fair enough, Jack. Didn't you say Jack was taller than you? Yeah, Jack's like 2 inches taller than me. 2 or 3, I'm pretty sure. I'm about 200 soft resets in so far today and still going when I can. Heck yeah, buddy guy. Heck yeah. Well, I think today could be your lucky day. Hopefully you see that yellow alien pop up on your screen. I'm so excited to do that hunt. It's going to be one of the last hunts I ever do in this challenge, but I'm super excited to do it. It's all right, but Billin could fold me in half, bro. Don't gas me up like that. Only consensually for fun, right? Oh, it looks like we're about to get a storm. I was wondering why the breeze coming in was so cool, but looking at the sky, we got some rain coming in. Jack, you got rain coming in on your side? We got a 1% console number 4. I'm gonna go reset the AV to HDMI converters real quick, because they you can see console number 2 is getting really dark. I just want to fix that. I think that fixes it usually, right? Yeah, I think so. Oh, what the fuck happened to 17? Okay, I'm gonna fix that. Is it gonna continue to do that weird shit now? Oh! So I multiplied the issue. Now it's 17 and 22. Let's try that again. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we got him back. Just clouds? Our clouds are looking kind of dark here. You got dark clouds or just regular clouds there? We need to see this? Bro. We'll have to do a marathon stream if we get to like the donation goal. has to fold Jack in half. Console number 4, we got a 1%. I'm gonna make sure it's not shiny, even though I'm pretty certain it's not. Okay. No, it is not shiny. Just regular clouds. Interesting. Well, you can't always get the good weather. I could be wrong. Maybe they're not as nasty as I thought, but those... No, I almost smell a bit of rain, too. I think it's coming. I think it's coming. This is a nice, mysterious little soundtrack. It's warm today. How warm is it for you over yonder there, Tokemon? Oh, yeah, there's that infamous fucking leaf blower again. Wonder how many he buys. He's got to have multiple leaf blowers at this point. I'm sure he runs those motors right, or those engines right out. Oh, I guess they're motors. Yo, Crispy, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Hope you're having a fantastic day. How you been? How you been? I think in a couple hours we'll get it. Looks like out to the west she's a touch icky. Yeah. Well, we'll see. Maybe it'll be slow moving. Maybe you won't get it, but I suspect over here we will. Let's check the weather app and see. It's 24 degrees right now. Shit. Storms possible. Not today, though. UV's 5 right now. The air is dry. You know what? Maybe not. It doesn't seem to think that we're gonna... Yeah, it doesn't seem to think that we're gonna get any rain today. Just mostly cloudy. Brother, there are no leaves to blow. Bro, I know. I don't know. I don't know what's got this guy going, but he's been running that leaf blower for probably 10-15 minutes now. This guy. How's it going watching the World Cup? Who's playing and who's winning? Not that I know anything about them, but always good to know. Like the stream, almost 30. Hey, thank you so much for that. I appreciate you liking the stream. That's very kind of you. It's 29 today. Dude, that is hot. Nice. Is it nice and humid where you're at, too? Happy to see you back, Ace. Happy to see you back. How you doing? Oh, yes. That was a good one. Felt a little strained, but it's out now. Germany scored 7 on their first game. Yeah, someone was saying that earlier. It ended up being like 7-1, apparently. That's pretty crazy. Yo, we got Olivia's first appearance. Shout out Olivia, I guess. We got a 1% on console number 1. Now I gotta make sure that thing's not shiny, because I never know with Slowpoke. And that one looks lighter. No, it's not shiny. Okay. Guy was just hate his wife, always looking for an excuse to get out of the house. Yeah, I don't know, man. He's always just going on a walk, blowing them damn sidewalks and driveway off, or I think he works a lot too. So you know what, you might be onto something there. Dude, I can imagine that sea breeze is nice though. Fresh air is great though. We love some fresh air. I love the smell of some nice clean air. Yo, Gangicus Khan. Balandros, welcome on into the stream. How you doing today? How was the trip? Where'd you go? What did you do? Man, this is a high encounter phase here, dude. Almost 18k. This one's gonna break 20 again. I don't know why I break so many 20k phases recently, but it's been happening. Netherlands are beating Japan 2-1, but the game isn't over yet. How much longer is left in the game there, Crispy? We got a 1%, console number 6. Few towns over. Friend was doing a concert, went to show support, and we had dinner and played cards. Nice. Hopefully that was all enjoyable. Hopefully the concert went well. The food was good. Oh, two new to you mangas there, Ace? How have those been so far? Are they living up to your expectation? Not new to you? Okay. Just rereading them? Out of love. Oh, you didn't finish them before. Nice. Did you start from fresh or just picked up where you left off? Sounds good, Pokemon. Sounds good. Hey, that's awesome to hear. That's awesome to hear. We love a good, talented musical friend. Good old musician buddy. 10 minutes plus additional time? Oh yeah, so it'll probably be like 20 plus minutes. Depending on what calls get made and timeouts and all that stuff. I don't know exactly how soccer works, but I'm assuming that applies. Oh, and you watched some of the anime for both too? Cool. Went right back from the start? Yeah, so you might as well give yourself a fresh new look at it again. Make sure you got everything cemented in your mind. 18,000 current phase encounters. We have hit it. We are over 18K on the search for this damn shelder. Guys, I need some shiny luck down below. Tell you what, I'm gonna pop some pop some shiny emotes down below. Anyone shiny hunting, take it. Enjoy that shiny luck. Utilize it. And I will hope the universe gifts it back to me. Do I have? I do. Let's do this real quick. Let's just hit a little one of them. There we go, guys. Give you guys some gift memberships there. So that being said, Concordia, Lytton, Eastern Warrior, Big Slanks, and Locho the Taco. Enjoy your memberships. Usually about 5 to 8 minutes of more additional time. Yeah, that makes sense. Just with calls getting made and I'm sure there's other delays that happen in the midst. Gotta love piracy. Hey man, sometimes you gotta save a buck. Sometimes you gotta save a buck, and that's the best way to do it. I mean, it's kind of a victimless crime, right? Hey, I meant to see how long I've been live for as well. 3 hours, 17 minutes. Okay, not bad. Not bad. But we're still... Yeah, we're only about 6K into today's hunt. I gotta at least do full odds. It's very slow with fishing encounters, but even with that being said, I like to try to get full odds in if I can, even if it means being live a little bit longer. Good. Much flexing. Who's flexing out here? Flexing my free YouTube gift memberships. Hey, we got a 1%, console number 9. It's slow, but the payoff is worth it. It totally is, man. It totally is. I just wish there was a way to guarantee encounters instead of having to throw the rod multiple times. If you could guarantee them, I would have absolutely no qualms with fishing whatsoever. But just the fact that I can fail and have to recast the line 3, 4, 5 extra times, it definitely wears on a guy. I cannot wait until I have my Illuminate star use. And I can do random encounters theoretically twice as quick as I used to do them. I cannot even imagine, by comparison, by contrast to... Oh. Okay. To what we're doing now, how much quicker that's gonna feel. I should be able to do like 5,000 plus per hour, I think. Yeah, that. All right. The tree song? Is that what this is called? Yeah, Sweet Sap Loggins theme. What the hell? It's funky. I like it. It caught me off guard, though. I did not expect all that. I smell funky. That's for sure, buddy. Oh, I didn't put my subway sign, courtesy of Jack of Spades 54, back in its spot. See, this is what I mean. How many fucking times have I casted this net this time? This is wild, dude. Or this rod. You know what I mean. Finally. Oh my god. That took way too many tries. Man, it's so crazy to think that I came from hunting on 4 Game Boy Advances side by side in my mom's basement to doing this. Still sometimes just doesn't register to me. We got a 1% console number 6. That I actually use this much hardware to do what I do. It's actually crazy. The Paper Mario the Origami King is a random game and will break out into sound effect songs at any opportunity. Well, given the length of the soundtrack, that doesn't surprise me. I couldn't imagine having an OST that's like 9+ hours of full, just like properly orchestrated. Well, just like symphonic music, you know? But so far, it's a good playlist. Yeah, I think I'm going to try to go to... Ooh. I'd like to maybe hit 21k today. I'm going to see if I can do even a little bit more. Kind of depends on when Jan gets home. We got a 1%, console number 6, console number 4. Really, I want to go until I get a shiny. As long as I get a shiny today, I'm happy. And I guess, in fairness, if I don't, I'm happy too. But I'd be a lot happier with a new Sparkly Boy to add to the team. It's got a great soundtrack and a really funny story. The humor's great, and the bosses are really creative. Literally, you'll know what I mean if you ever look even one of them up. Okay, sounds good, sounds good. Like, just kinds of characters you'd never really create without a reference point type of thing, or what? I went to say hi to a girl I was talking about. She closed the chat to everyone but her friends. Render emotes only. That's a thing? You can do that? What the hell? I don't know. I mean, it's her stream, and I mean they can do whatever they want with it. But that does strike me as a little bit peculiar. I thought the whole point was to engage with the people that are watching you, not to just put them in purgatory and say no. You only have one small point of expression. You needn't use your words. Yo, Daniel, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. What is going on, dude? What's going on? Happy Sunday. How you been? They're based off art. You know what? That actually makes a lot of sense. They're based off art and craft supplies. That is so cool. I think that's actually one of the better ways they could have went with that. I mean, for obvious reasons. It's the Origami King, right? Are they strikingly similar to them, or are they just loosely based off of the art and craft supplies? Oh shit. I just tugged my earphone right out of my ear. Olivia's bench! Shout out Olivia's bench, dude. That's probably a kick-ass bench. They're literally art and craft supplies. No face, no humanoid, just sentient supplies? Really? They don't even have a face on them? And does it work really well with the rest of the game's art style? Or does it strike as kind of weird when you look at them? I like how a lot of the songs in this OST are kind of like reimagined versions of other songs they have in different OSTs. It's a good way to take something you've already have and utilize it to make something completely new. I'm thinking he found a sponsor. She was always happy to see me. Found a sponsor. You mean like for AA, or you mean like a streaming sponsor? Just gotta be clear, because when I hear sponsor, I think of that in a couple different ways. I don't really know if I have an all-time favorite OST, honestly. I mean, I could cop out and just say, like, any of the Gen 3 game OSTs. That or... Oh, that's what I'm gonna play next. Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. I'll play that OST. Yeah, Gen 3 or Gen 4 OSTs I really love. Otherwise, I don't think I've ever listened enough to an OST on a game that I really, like, took it, thought about it, and said, yes, this is amazing. I think I just viewed it as part of the game. You know what I mean? How about you, Jack? Even the battles are about their abilities, like the tape boss, tape spaces together, so if you move one, you move the one it's taped to. No way, that's so cool. That's so interesting to think that we got a 1% on console number 1. That they literally just took some regular old office supplies and turned that into an interactive way to play a fantasy game. Yeah, I see what you mean. Streaming sponsor for drinking or for food. Well, and either way, it is what it is. It's very weird that they're blocking people from talking in their chat, though. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, it's their stuff. They can do what they want with it. But myself, that seems peculiar. We got a 1% console number 20. Not even a nibble. What a load of horse shit that is. That's tough, man. I really enjoy the Persona 3 or 5 OST, Expedition 33 OST. I don't even know what Expedition 33 is. Donkey Kong Country is amazing. I will agree. I heard that today. I enjoyed it. Gen 3 to 5 for Pokemon slaps. It's tough. It is tough, man. It is tough. We got another 1% on console 20. Is that back to back? The hell? Yeah, there's a lot of really good OSTs, and they're great for different reasons, right? I do enjoy the Persona ones too. I think those are very very upbeat, very interesting, and versatile as well. You could use them for a lot of different like, especially as like a tool for stream. You could use that for a lot of different types of streams, and they're versatile in that respect. You know what I mean? They even have personalities, like Tape's full title is The Shifty Sticker, and he's based off a Brooklyn mobster. Oh man, the more you talk about this, the more and more it seems like that's something I should try to play at some point. Oh, Stardew is amazing. That's one of my favorites for sure. The Stardew Valley OST is beautiful. It's so calming. I just got pissed off that I paid $140 for just a box in an eBay auction, and I spent $400 for the new 3DS that goes with the box, and another $300 for a new 3DS. Wait, what? You spent $140 for a box, $400 for the 3DS. So why did you get the multiple 3DSs, and why did you spend so much on the box? Like, did you purposefully do that? Like, did you accidentally buy the box and then you went to complete it after the fact? Or you're just pissed that you spent that much money? Expedition 33 is a game that won a ton of awards. I think the Game Awards show to the point it became kind of a meme. Okay. It's a turn-based RPG with some rhythm mechanics. It has good music. It's a French game. Oh. And where would you find this? Like, what console would you find this game on? Or is it like a, I don't know, you play it on PC? The Steam game. Okay. Yeah, I've never heard of that ever before. We got a 1% console 23. Interesting. Turn-based RPG with rhythm mechanics. How do they integrate the rhythm mechanics? Old devs from Ubisoft made a studio called Sandfall, so to call them an indie studio is an exaggeration. That's fair. That's fair. I wouldn't really call Ubisoft indie. I didn't know it was just a box, and I was like, well, I'll buy something to go with it, and then I'm spending the money, I might as well buy the other one to complete what I want, because fuck new 3DS auctions. Do they just get really expensive? What's a new 3DS worth nowadays? I was lucky. I got mine from my mom. don't think I'd buy another one. I chat with so many people on Twitch. This shouldn't faze me, but I'm a little sad. Yeah, you shouldn't be, man. It's just the internet. Ain't nothing to be sad about there. Well, I mean, yeah, there's a reason to be annoyed, but ain't no reason to let it get to you anyway. Press a button at the right moment, you deal more damage on or parry an attack, if I remember correctly. Okay, interesting. Technically indie, but people that made it have plenty of AAA experience and training. That's fair. I mean, I guess you can still have an indie developer comprised of a bunch of skilled people. That's valid. Yeah, because it's indie, but only indie by the way that the company was actually created or founded, right? Not independent in the respective people without professional AAA experience. You can spend $1,000 US on a new 3DS XL. Holy shit, man, those are expensive. I'm glad I only wanted the one, and now that I have the one, I'm just good, so I don't have to foot that bill. It's a very long game, but the art style is gorgeous and everything works well together. The gameplay is varied too, with both overworld, real-time, and turn-based combat. You're referencing Expedition 33 there, Az? What makes the game not for you, Balandros? Just not the style of game you typically play? Okay, I figured you were referencing Paper Mario still, but I just wanted to make sure you didn't switch gears there. How long would you say it takes a guy to complete the story conservatively, as? Oh, it's a pretty graphically demanding game, Balandros? Well, I'll have to take a look at the soundtrack at some point then too, and see what I think about it. And conservatively, a lot. I only wanted 2 so I can capture them and stream them. What do you plan to stream on those guys? Are you gonna do the Gen 4 games? Why is that, Jack? Generally don't vibe with turn-based RPGs all that much, funnily enough. Hey, fair enough, fair enough. I don't really know if I do either. I think I just have a special place in my heart for Pokemon, because I grew up on it. And I don't know, for me Pokemon is mostly playing through a game and shiny hunting anyway. I don't know, it's different for me. It's different. Hey, it's always good to hear something from another person's perspective. I totally agree with you there, Pokemon. Oh, so I've probably heard a couple of them before. Just, I don't remember them from that off the top of my head, because I wouldn't know where they're from. Gen 4, 5, 6, and 7, unless you go straight for the main quest, there's a lot of side content that's very easy to get into. That's really true. That's really true. I think that's a lot of what keeps me going on a Pokemon game, is that, like, especially in Gen 4, from what I do remember when I did play it a long time ago, there was a lot of side stuff. They're turn-based, slower-paced, and pretty story-heavy. I get that a lot of people just want to relax and not have to think deeply about a story or hyper-focus on builds and mechanics. Yeah, I mean, when you're tired, sometimes you just want something that's easier to play through, right? 60 to 100 hours. Damn, okay. Yeah, so that's definitely much longer than the average playthrough tends to take. Okay, before I go absolutely insane, I gotta grab myself a snack because I'm starving, so I'm gonna go get a muffin real quick. Once I encounter this next Pokemon, I'll run up and do that real quick. With that being said, drop some chair stream emotes. And yeah, I'll be back in just a minute here. Thank you for holding down the fort, fellas. I'm back and I got a muffin. I got a goddamn muffin. Oh, I need this. For context, I've been spending about a week and a half playing it about 3 to 4 hours a day, and I'm only just unlocked the 5th quick travel, and there's 6 in total, so it's very long. God damn, dude. Yeah, it's like 20-something hours just to get to the 5th one. And then I'm sure there's a lot of stuff to do after you get that quick travel as well, right? Dude, it's a good muffin. I know this because I had one yesterday, but don't mind me. I always rip the top off. Then I eat the bottom first, and then I go for the top. Dude, get yourself a muffin. It's worth it. I love the story. That's why I watched a playthrough. Get to enjoy the story and visuals, but don't have to deal with the gameplay I don't like a whole lot. That's valid. I get that. As a person, I really enjoy watching playthroughs as well for a lot of stuff. Honestly, I've sometimes enjoyed watching playthroughs more than playing a game, so I completely empathize with you. %, console 26. Yo, the only Porygon dude, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Don't mind me eating. I have ZA, but I don't play it. Simply because I'm a real big Gen 3 fan, and I like to stick around there. But I might play it on stream one day. Thanks for popping in, Porygon. Nick's Fire Games, happy to see you here. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Not too much, man. Not too much. I'm just chilling. Console 30, we got a 1%. I'm just trying to find that that shiny Shellder down in the Pallet Town depths using ye old Super Rod. Nothing yet. But we're gonna get there eventually, buddy guy. I had 2 small cups of ice cream these last couple days. I had a small cup and I liked it a lot, so I returned for another later the same day. It was that good. What kind of ice cream was it, Belandros? Changed my personality a lot to be here. Hope you don't leave me, Billin. Bro, I'm just a guy on the internet. I'm just a guy on the internet streaming stuff. I'm gonna be the same as I always am. You know, rules stay the same, is what it is. You shouldn't say you gotta change yourself to be here, though. That's not fair. That's not... Nah, man. I mean, there's just stream rules. You know how it is. Half crunchy chocolate, half pistachio. Oh, that sounds so good. That sounds so good. Also, that hurt my neck when I did that. I had banged too hard on Friday. 19,000 current phase encounters, my friends. 19k into the phase. So, come on, you're drunk again. A lot of games I'd really rather watch than play. Like, which ones? One, for example. But yeah, hopefully you're doing great today, Nick. Want a free Zygarde? You know, honestly, I probably wouldn't really use it. I do appreciate it, though. And I don't have Switch Online right now anyways, but I do appreciate the offer. Yo, it's your birthday? Heck yeah, Jay. Happy birthday. Another year alive. We love it. Gotta celebrate it. Moment of weakness, it'll pass. Bro, you're good. You're good. You gotta not stress. We're here to stream, to chill, and to vibe. Ain't nothing to it. It's just not that deep is what I'm saying. You know what I mean? But yeah, I get you, Pokemon. Just keep that head up. Hey, you betcha, Jay. You betcha. That is friggin' awesome. Don't forget to Will Smith that like button. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Nick. Yeah, guys, if you do enjoy the content and you want to show some love, show some support to what we're doing here, feel free to double tap that screen. Let the algorithm know that this is content that you enjoy and other people with similar interests to you may enjoy as well. Almost as much as a 1% on console number 12. Not shiny, but it's there. It's there. Well, hey, man, you're still alive, and that's something to be proud of. Just strive to be a better person and learn some new stuff every day, and you got yourself a whole-ass reason to enjoy every day to the fullest. Sounds good. Have a fun time, Jack. Take her easy. Enjoy yourself. Have fun golfing, big guy. Been so hot these past couple days, I had to speedrun eating my ice cream. Yo, it happens, it happens. I've also lightly tanned from walking around. That's how much sun there was. What was the UV when you were there? Did you check the old weather app to see? I tell you, don't take much. I'll change color if I go outside for more than 10 minutes at a time. Yeah, Shiny, we got Nick's fire here. Hey, that's the way she goes, Pokemon. Yeah, Jack's an avid golfer. I don't think I know anybody who golfs more than Jack. I don't know many people that golf, but I know nobody who golfs more than him. Look like you'd Bernie's, do you? I do. My tan? You can't even tell I have it. This is tanned for me. See, that's my normal skin color. I mean, you can tell. But yeah, I'm super pale. If you didn't look at my pale side before looking at the tan, you'd just think I'm average pale. And keep in mind, this color is from being in Mexico for 12 days of being outside in the sun constantly. That's like as good as it gets. Dude's tan AF. I mean, compared to what I usually am, yeah. Pokemon Fire is a great name, dude. That's what caught my attention when he came here, was the name. I was like, yo, Pokemon? That's nice. That's nice. Guy definitely smokes. I tan really, really easy. Do you, like, you get substantially darker when you tan, or you just tan easily, however, it's like a slight tan? I will, unless if it's a really bad round. I usually shoot high 80s, low 90s, so I'm alright. I got my ass beat. I'm not uploading that shit. Hey, man. Sometimes you just gotta hide your worst times. Sometimes you weren't meant to be seen in that light. Sometimes it's just warm-up, you know? Honestly, Nick, no. I don't watch any sports. I'm really boring. I work. I watch YouTube. I ride my bike. I play Pokemon on stream. And that's it. I'm, yeah, I don't know. Not really much for, like, doing more than a few things in my life. I like to just do, I have a couple extra things I do and not spread myself too thin. And for some reason, I feel like having a sports team to watch would kind of... I don't know. It would almost feel restricting to me, because it's like, oh, the game's on, I gotta watch it, you know? Yeah, do it up. Totally up to you, Pokehunts. Do it up, buddy. I get substantially darker very quick. Dude, that's so cool. I envy that. Jan gets so dark so quick, too. And I don't get it. She'll, like, look like she's burnt for, like, a day. And then the next day, she's just brown. I just don't get brown. Like, I get that little bit of color. Like I said. That's tan. That's not. But being a ginger, yeah, it literally is genetic. It's whether you have the ability to tan or not based on your specific skin. And unfortunately, I just... Yeah, well, and it's my undertone. My undertone and my skin is red. So when I tan, I just look redder. And people are like, oh, you look with a bunt. No, I'm not. And I used a lot of sunscreen to get to this point, too. I do gym and might take up boxing. What, like regular boxing or kickboxing? And you've been at the gym for a good few months now, right, Belandros? 3 or 4 months, maybe? No, longer than that. Probably like 6 months now. Because I think I remember you talking about when you started on stream. But maybe I'm misconstruing something, and if so, that's my bad. We got 2 1%, console 29, and console 10. I only really watch college football. My Georgia Bulldogs better get her done this year. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. Are you local to the, like, is that, the team for your city that you live in, or that's just your chosen team? Feel free not to share if you don't want to, also. I'm Southern French by descent. With that being said, do you speak any French, or is it just by lineage? Being ginger is a human shiny form? That's very fair. That's very fair. I do have a very rare genetic makeup, with all things considered. And I'm pretty happy to have that. But at the same time, it just sucks, because I go places and I see everybody can get dark. And I think, oh, that must be nice. And it's just funny, because I can look at myself and I'm like, damn, I'm dark. And then you put me beside someone, I'm like, damn, I'm the color of vanilla ice cream. Yo, I appreciate that, Pokemon. I'll happily take that #1 spot. That means a lot. Thank you very much, buddy. My mother's side is Southern French. My dad's is native Spanish. And that's fitty. Nice. Got some clean linear genetics there. Regular boxing, yeah, I've been keeping up decently well for a couple of months. Heck yeah, dude. I'm happy to hear that. Still following the diet as well. Yeah, that'd be good to get into some regular boxing. I'm sure that'd be a good skill to have, but also be pretty healthy for you. I do not speak French. Mother's family just came to Spain from southern France 3 generations ago. Okay, interesting. So just English and Spanish, right? Bro, I like once lightly considered getting a spray tan, but I didn't like actually really consider it. I just considered the possibility that I could get one, and I quickly shut that down. If I can't naturally get there, nah, it's not worth it. We're at 1,950,000 total Living Dex encounters since we started this challenge almost 3 years ago. Holy crap, guys. 50k away until we hit that 2 million total Pokemon encountered mark. I grew up watching those red helmets, and I'm a Georgia boy. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. Well, it's great that you have such a strong connection to the team, and you enjoy watching them so much. I used to really like watching basketball when I was in high school, but that's because all I did was play basketball. It was like my obsession, and I haven't played for over a decade, so yeah, I just don't really watch anything anymore. But I know how it is. I loved my Lakers. So my great-grandma, I knew her. I wish I was old enough at the time to understand what she was going through. She had Alzheimer's. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. It's a good thing you got to meet her, though. I speak English, Spanish, and Catalan. What area of people, like, where do people speak that language? Of what descent would the people be that speak that language? I'm not sure I'm familiar with it at all. We got a 1%, console number 4. Beautiful. Hey, I appreciate that, Nick. I appreciate that. What's your plans for the rest of the day? What are you doing? Are you going to be streaming today? I posted it? Alright, sounds good. I'll check out the Discord. We got a 1%, console number 5. The pit. Oh yeah, you got nice and dark on the arms and face there. Nice, dude. Yeah, that's some good color on you. Wait, what? Okay, that's interesting. No, yeah, that's a really good tan. I have a picture of a tan I got when I was a kid, and I got substantially darker than I've been as an adult. I don't really want to show my kid face, honestly. I think that's a little weird. She played Bubble Blasters on the PS1. That's funny, dude. I'm not sure I've played that. I played Bubble Bobble, but that's a whole different thing. Catalan is just a language of my region, Catalonia. And Catalonia is within Spain, correct? Or would I be incorrect? I'd also say Valencia, but that's a topic of contention. Interesting. Why is there contention about that? Yeah, but Baby Billin is... I don't know. One of these days I'll show some pictures of young Billin, but Baby Billin looks funny. I like me Billin. I like current Billin. Yeah, it is interesting that a region within Spain has their own language. Or, no, that's not even what you mean. You mean Valencia consider themselves separate of Catalan, however you say it. So that's, I see. But they're very similar. Or maybe identical. Talking probably a 2-night break. Got the hat trick last night. Yo, you got 3 last night? Dude, let's go. What did you end up getting? Yeah, I get it. Sometimes you gotta take a break. I mean, I feel you. I stream 3 days a week, so it's, I leave a day or 2 in between all my streams. Well, actually between 1 and 3 days. Because it goes Sunday to Tuesday, Tuesday to Thursday, Thursday to Sunday. Oh, I could have sworn I saw a shiny Krabby for a second. I don't know why. My brain just tricked me. Catalonia is currently within Spain, but things have been heated as of late. Lots of political unrest on the matter. Oh, that's unfortunate. Just like a wanting to separate. I know some Gaelic, as that is how you say that, right? Gaelic? I hope that's how you say it. If there's another way to say it, let me know. As a part of Ireland I'm from, has more Gaelic than English signs. Interesting. But do you still predominantly speak English then? Because you speak really well on you speak really well on stream. A good chunk wants to separate. I personally don't think that's a good idea. I mean, yeah, I could say hardly ever does separation end up being a good idea. It depends on the situation, but I don't think that's often a good idea. Oh, thank you for the reassurance there, Az. I appreciate it. Bulbasaur in 10 minutes, Groudon, and then Hitmonlee right before stream ended. It was Jay's birthday stream too. Frick, yeah, man, let's go. That is so cool. That's nice that you got those all so quick. Yeah, this one we're pretty damn deep in. Well, almost 20,000 there. It's been a while since I've had a shorter phase. It feels, but anyway, I'm just gonna keep on grinding today and hopefully go until I get something. But you can't hurry up RNG. Sometimes you get lucky and sometimes you don't. You know that. The people pushing for it have a clear vested interest in turning Catalonia into a tax haven for their businesses. That checks. I can understand why there's issues behind it then, which historically does not bode well for the citizens of the country in question. Yeah, I don't actually know of any specific situations where that applies, but I mean, it would make sense because if you're basically cutting out taxes, then that's that much money that is not going to public service, right? Because it's not being taken and thus it's not being reinvested. Yay, Nick stream. Hey, I appreciate that, Nick. Thank you so much. All we can do is wait, hope, and see what comes out on the other side, right? Hey, Penguin, happy to see you back. How you doing? What's going on? English is my first language. I only learned Gaelic for when I spend time in my hometown and probably have the vocab of a 5-year-old in it, to be completely honest, as my hometown is mostly English. Well, at least you know enough to still discuss with some people and read some signs and stuff. That's interesting, though. I'm surprised that English was your first language. Not that I had any assumptions of what else it might be. I just, given that you, just double check I'm not messing up what I'm saying here. Okay, yeah, given that you're from Ireland, I don't know, I wasn't sure. I don't really know how the languages learned there break down to regions and such. As if like having a culture is the culture type of thing, Balandros, or is there a different way you would put that? The culture of teaching culture. Yeah. That makes sense. The culture is spreading the culture. Otherwise, there's not really much of a basis there. Hey, hopefully the nap was well, Penguin. Hopefully it was all good. Good dreams, good rest, no grogginess after. We have like 3 Catalonia-specific holidays based around books. Oh, that's interesting. And how far back do the roots of those holidays go to? Well, I appreciate that, Pokemon. I mean, I would hope so. I'm not here to make anybody upset. Except for the people that think by having 32 GameCubes, I'm affecting the game market somehow. Those people, that's different. Yeah, I got quite a few, Logan. I got quite a few. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. If you have any questions, concerns, comments, qualms about anything we got going on here, feel free to let me know, and I'd be happy to answer anything I can for you. There's a lot about the culture. We have songs, dances, histories, legends. Catalonia just has a very strong culture of keeping the culture alive and well, which, you know, historically, you can't blame them for. That does make sense, because there's a history of a lot of places losing that over time. I mean, I think that happens to most cultures at some point, right? Like, you end up kind of losing some of it. But generally speaking, that's been based off of the lack of recording of those cultures, and nowadays that's easier to do. I understand why showing your kid face would be weird, but I don't mind. It's still me. No, that's fair. I mean, I'm not, like, particularly against it. I don't really want to, as of now. One day I'm sure I will, but as of now, I just don't feel like it. Most of Ireland is mostly English, to be fair. Gaelic is rarely used, but it's good to know when it is, as it's more used in rural areas. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Yeah, I don't know, I didn't have any specific assumption. I know that a lot of Irish people speak English, because that's the only, I mean, that's all I ever hear their accent in, right? And that's the only way I know someone's from Ireland, unless I ask them. But yeah, I just didn't put much other thought into it. Thank you for clarifying that for me. But yeah, that's totally fair. I mean, yeah, you have the culture because you celebrate it and you teach it. Similar to First Nations peoples, right? No, I'm all good. Personally, wouldn't be able to concentrate on so many consoles at once, but I respect you for doing the hunt on real hardware. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. That's very, very nice of you. Yeah, I'm not the type of person who would do it any other way. I've always been very purist in the respect of doing things like the proper vanilla way, per se, in every sort of way in my life. And I started off with 4 GBA SPs like 5 years ago, and I enjoyed it so much that I did a bunch of research on it, and then I found you could use GameCubes, and I started with 4, and then 8, and then 16, and then I started streaming, and then at that point I realized, like, wait, I work, and I only have enough time to stream like a few days a week, and I don't want to stream off, or I don't want to hunt off stream. So I was like, how can I maximize my efficiency? How can I make sure that I can finish this challenge at some point in my life? Because I'm doing a shiny Professor Oak style challenge where I have to get every shiny Pokemon in the area they're first available before I'm allowed to move on to the next gym badge. So eventually I did some hunting, and I found a bunch of really good deals on the Yahoo Japan auctions through Buyee.jp. It's a Japanese proxy site. And I slowly built up the rest of the collection to be 32 cubes. It's ridiculous, but it's my baby, and I love it. Catalonia is very heavily repressed, a very heavily repressed area during the dictatorship area. Oh, hence why they celebrate their freedom so much as well, I would imagine. Well, I'm assuming that, but I would guess that's part of it as well. Who has a better beard, you or Nick? Oh, I couldn't say. I couldn't say. I don't think... I think I'm a biased party. I needn't be asked. But I don't know. I'd say they're pretty damn similar, to be fair. I just keep mine short. People kept the culture alive by doing it, going underground with it. Illegal underground artists, poets, songwriters, the language was banned. Oh my god, that's terrible. That's similar to how, I believe, kind of like how Patois became to be, right? In Jamaica, because it was a language that I believe people who were enslaved used to be able to communicate with each other. And they just did that by I believe, mixing their own native language with English. And maybe 1 or 2 other references. Anyway, in order to be able to speak without being detected or bothered, right? 32, we have a 1% there. Little Psyduck friend. Thank you very much, Logan. I appreciate that. And to answer your question, yeah, I use one controller, which I'll show in a second here, but I'll also bring up the setup prompt so the bot can give you an explanation of how all the hardware works here. But yeah, I just have one Nintendo Wavebird controller here, and all 32 of my GameCubes have a Wavebird receiver set to the same channel as this. So yeah, I just do it with one here. I couldn't imagine doing it with 32 controllers. That would be terrible. I think at that point I would use 32 Game Boy Advances instead, because at least the screens are localized to where the controller is, you know? That's the main benefit of using GameCubes, is the fact that you can control them so easily. I found that I got many hand cramps trying to control the consoles by hand. It would actually physically cause aches and pains in my wrist, forearms, and hands. So that's initially why I moved to the GameCubes, just to save the fatigue. And then I realized how easily it could be multiplied and scaled up, right? Yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate that, Logan. If you have any other questions, I would love to answer them for you. My first shiny ever, Penguin, was a shiny Venonat in Pokemon Silver. And I failed it because I didn't have enough Pokeballs. I think I threw 2, and it broke out of both, and yeah, I didn't catch it. But first shiny ever was back in maybe 2007. It was, yeah, Venonat in Pokemon Silver. Guys, we're just encroaching on 20,000 current phase encounters here. Ah, this is another tough one. This is another tough one. Oh, that's awesome, Melandros. Did you end up catching the Pikachu? That was just wild in the grass, or did you accidentally breed one? Or did you hunt for it? Heck yeah, glad to hear you caught it, dude. Mine was a Magikarp and FireRed when it first got released? No way, that is awesome. Were you fishing for it? Did you get it from the Magikarp salesman? How did you end up coming across that one, Penguin? Random encounter in the post-game area. Dude, nice. What level was it when you found it? Roughly. Like, obviously, I'm not looking for an exact number. Oh. Heard a car door shut. I thought maybe Jan was here, but she's not. Oh, you got Pokerus twice too? Dude, that's awesome. I got Pokerus, I've gotten Pokerus twice as well. I got it once in Pokemon. It was rather Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, or Heart Gold. I don't remember which one. But I got it randomly while I was at my buddy Gavin's house as a kid. And, yeah, just, I went to the Pokemon Center, and then she gives you this whole blurb about, oh god, your Pokemon's affected, whatever, and I was super amazed. And then I got it once, back when I shiny hunted in Pokemon Sapphire, like 5 years ago, when I was EV training one of my shinies. I got Pokerus in my Sapphire as well. I don't have Pokerus on these games, though, believe it or not. But that's cool that you got a shiny Magikarp random encounter fishing. Do you happen to still have it to this day, or no? Yeah, that's fair. I was just wondering, because you said it was in the post-game area. I thought maybe the Pikachu might have been, like, a really high level. I don't know how the level scaling works in those games. I can't quite recall. It's been so long. I cannot wait to get a capture card in my new 3DS XL, though. 20,000 current phase encounters, by the way. We got there. We're here. 20K, 20K. Yeah, I really want to work on getting a capture card installed in my new 3DS XL so I can play through Platinum again. I want to do it so bad, and I don't want to do it without putting it on stream. I want to play it with you guys. I do. It's currently on a copy of Violet. Still a Magikarp, level 100. That is legendary. I personally think that a Magikarp found as a shiny Magikarp found as a Magikarp should stay as a Magikarp. I think it's really cool. I think there's much more novelty in having one of them than having a shiny Gyarados. Unless you caught it as a Gyarados and you can show with the location tag, because I don't know, I just hate that it was a gift Pokemon, you know? But no, that's awesome. Do you play with it every once in a while? And hey, Benjamin Davis, welcome on into the stream. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Appreciate you popping on in. Yeah, dude, we're deep in this one. 20k encounters deep. I really am hoping that we get something today, but I'm increasingly becoming a little discouraged. You know, we're not exactly moving in the direction I wanted us to, but that's okay. It happens. It is permitted to follow my character occasionally. So it's in punishment mode. It doesn't have full privileges. I'm gonna take a guess. I think the next console that's gonna get a shiny is number 22. You guys have any guesses where you think the next shiny is gonna come from? What it might be? Yeah, in fairness, there's not really much you can do with the Magikarp. I think it learns Splash, and then you might be able to teach it like Tackle or something later on. Am I right to assume that? I don't think it has that much of a use case, unfortunately. And how did you get it to level 100? Did you throw it in the daycare, or did you actually train it up yourself? A Pokemon is on the hook! Yes, it is. Thank you for getting on that hook, Mr. Pokemon. I want to go into some Gen 4 music here for the OST we're playing. But it's really tough to want to stop this because this is a good OST. Like it's quality. It sounds good. Yo, do it right now? All right. Once this song ends, how about that? Lots of rare candies and expensive candies as it got transferred game to game. I think it may have a sugar addiction now. Hey, fair enough. That's probably a lot better than having to try to manually evolve that thing. Okay. Is this even really like an OST though? I don't know. We'll let it play. We'll let it play. We'll see what happens. It's weird that it has the menu music. I'm coming after you if this ends up being a bad idea, Billy Bob. Oh, it's already a good idea. Never mind. Oh, this is nostalgic. I cannot wait to replay this game. I low-key... I might just say fuck it and get a capture card installed into my DS soon. Just so I can actually play this on stream with you guys. Bro, I've been trying to catch you outside, but you didn't even respond to my requests. I'm thinking you're all talk, and you're really about it. I'm black. You know what's interesting is the translation on that, because on the desktop it automatically translates foreign messages to English for me, and it translated to "I am pale." So that's interesting. Oh, we got a 1%. Console number 23. Let's go. Bro, I'm no bark. All felonies. I can't travel anywhere. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's just funny because it was like I literally I saw I am pale and I saw the translate thing beside it and I was like, what did he say? And then I hover over it and I'm like, bro. No, that's what? Oh, is this the music from what, New Barktown? Oh man, I'm running out of Zins. Oh, I gotta quit this wretched habit. I love them so much though. They're so fun. What have you been up to today, Billy Bob? Playing any games or what? Just chilling? Bro, it's not a low punny he shows, is it? Is it actually a low punny in the intro, or is that for memes? But yeah, that's fair. That's fair that it's the intro menu. I didn't even think about that. I forgot there was like a start of game thing. It's a Baneri, but I forgot its name, so low punny will do. Fair enough. I didn't even think it was a Baneri, honestly. Like I said, it's been absolutely forever since I've played, so... I literally have a secondary... so my buddy gave me a DSi XL because his mom did like this home cleaning out business where she goes and clears out homes once they've been abandoned or whatever. And she found the DSi XL, and buddy, like, he wasn't into gaming whatsoever. So he came to work one day and he was like, "Hey, Electabuzz, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Hope you're having a fantastic day." That's fair. That's a fair opinion. I get you. If it makes you feel any better, they are all authentic hardware. I'm using 32 actual GameCubes to do this. But yeah, it's hard to look at. I get you. I like your profile picture, by the way. It's really nice. But yeah, he ended up, his mom gave him the DSi XL, and he gave it to me. And I was like, oh my god, that's so nice of you. Thank you. I actually literally have it just over there if you want to see it. I can go grab it. And I popped it open. I turned it on, and it said Pokemon Platinum on the screen. And I was like, what? I looked at the back, I popped it out, and it has a copy of Pokemon Platinum. So I have a Pokemon Platinum that is not my childhood save, that is ready to be restarted at any time. And he was like, hey, Electabuzz, happy to see you here today. How are you? It's giving, the duck song. And the duck walked up to the lemonade stand, and he said to the man running the stand, hey, bump, bump, bump. Got any grapes? Ooh, we got a 1% Psyduck, console number 7. So Billy Bob, when are we gonna see another Forza stream coming at us? I want to sit down for a whole one, but damn, last time he did that, I was out of town, man. I wasn't home. Yo, this is the song of the century right here. Probably not this week, yo. Are you working too much or what? Guy's too busy not sleeping. That's fair, dude. I get you. I've been having a hard time having to push back streams a lot because every time I get offered overtime, I'm taking it because I could really use the extra money. Yeah, so streams are kind of getting pushed around as of recent for that reason, but it is what it is. I gotta make money, right? Nah, I got Thunder Punch. Yo, Electabuzz got Thunder Punch? Dude's OP. Let's go. How you been today, Electabuzz? Like 40 hours until last night? Dude, did you actually do that? That's gotta be like a sleeping condition, no? Like, there's no way you don't have some sort of something that keeps you awake like that. Whether it's crack or an inability to sleep properly. One of the two. Thunder Penis. We got a 1%. Console number 5. I love that Lil Dicky, I don't know if it was just in his show or if it was an actual album, but he named his album Penis. Like Penis. Oh, I hate that. I just want to say it with an S, but it's Penis. There we go. I'm happy to hear you're doing good, Electabuzz. Are you a shiny hunter yourself, or just a Pokemon enjoyer? It's mental, but not like mental like schizophrenia. Mental like David Goggins. Okay, well that's better. That's better, I think, probably. Have you ever tried to like see if you could get like sleeping pills or something? Is this literally the music that plays when you battle the first, like, your rival in the start of the game? Oh no, this is on the lake when you're saving the professor, no? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Because this is just a playthrough without the added stuff, right?
No, pills are for women so they don't get pregnant, silly. You're so cute, how dumb you are. Oh.
That's how I feel. That's how I feel when you said that. No, I know, but I wonder if it's just like a recorded playthrough without the audio of like picking battles and stuff, or if they literally just added the wild battle music. Because so far it seems like the way that the soundtrack has progressed, it's just playing through the game from the very beginning. Yeah, so when the battle ends, does it go back to the same music as before? Yeah, and then you win the battle. And then we go back to the same area? No, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Never mind. Nah, bro. Yeah, I'm wrong. I thought maybe that's how it was, but it's not how it was. Not how it is. Use an automated bot for shiny hunting? Interesting. What do you use it on? I mostly spend my time on the battle tower and doing other in-game activities. Nice. So you're pretty an avid battler, you would say? I enjoy EV training my shinies and using them for playthroughs, but otherwise I'm ass when it comes to battling, man. Yeah, I done did thought wrong there, Billy Bob. I got a burp coming. Where is it, bro? Ah, oh, there it is. That took like 10 seconds to try to even get to want to come out. It's the worst. I'm gonna be up at least 30 hours because I gotta get my sleep schedule right, bro. It's not how that works. What do you mean? Last shiny was Love Disc. Okay, so you're using a shiny hunting bot in Hoenn then. Okay. Interesting. It's giving 40 cakes energy. 20k, let's go. Only 80k left. You betcha, Shu. You betcha. How you doing today, buddy? Welcome on in. Happy to see you here. We are desperately urging the game to give a shiny frame. However, it doesn't seem to want to do such a thing. Sandgem Town music, my favorite Gen 4 music. Dude, it's good music. I enjoy it. I decided to throw on the entire Gen 4 playlist for right now, so there's better to come. Well, maybe not better, but there's good to come around yet. Feel free to enjoy. I was just talking about how I want to get my 3DS capture card, like, urgently, so I can play my my fresh copy of Platinum I have on stream, because I haven't played Platinum in like 15 years. Close to that, yeah. And I really want to play it again. I know you don't like the sprites, but if I'm going to play one, I'm playing Platinum. Just because it has the extra in-game content, you know? Fuck a shiny, I want to see 100k. Hey man, I'd be happy to see 100k, but I think I'd be paranoid. I would have to scrub all the footage and make sure I didn't miss a shiny going up to there, even if I did make it to 100k. Yeah, frig that guy, man. Get him out of here. Why do we got Shoe here, bro? Oh, snap! How soon do you think we'll get around to it? Honestly, it's hard to say. I don't know, because I'm really just trying right now to... just trying to save up as much money as I can so I can get back to investing, because I didn't invest the last few months because of vacation and some other stuff. But I'd like to do it sooner than later. I'd like to be able to do it like a little after Safari Week, but that would mean doing it like ASAP right away. And that is just not a smart financial decision for me. All Gen 3 games are max time. So do you have the bot on like a piece of hardware, or is it on like an emulator? How does that work? Number 31, we got a 1% Psyduck. Bill and Platinum stream would make me relentlessly bust. You know what? I think it might make me do the same thing. I'm not gonna lie to you, Shu. I think that could really cause a similar reaction for me. By the way, guys, if you look behind my head, you can see every time I press the button on the receivers. See them lighten up? Yeah. Leave them off for a minute. Boom. You can't always see them perfectly. Y'all are making smart financial decisions, bro. I'm trying. I am trying.
That's like seriously so fucked up. I can't believe you're doing that. Ew.
Yeah, you know, I wanna have some money. You know how that is? I just wanna have some of that. I wanna have more of it too. Real game on Python code? So how does that connect to the hardware? Is that through a GB operator on the PC then? Or is it on the physical hardware plugged into it somehow? Take out a 50k loan and never pay it back? Best financial decision you could ever make. It's 100% return, my friend. They say you can't guarantee 100% return, but I think Shu just cracked the code. God damn, okay. Yeah, the GB operator, right? The clear thing that plugs into the PC. I got one of them things. If that's what you're referencing anyway. Got a 1% GameCube number 15. How long you been doing that for, Electabuzz? Freak the fuck out and panic sell everything right now. It's fucking over. Yeah, dude. Warren Buffett's famous words. The wisest words he ever spoke. Do not buy. Do not hold. Sell everything. Invest in toilet paper and canned beans. It's the only way to go. 1 year or so? Nice, nice. What urged you to start doing that? Or take out a 50k loan, put it all on black. Now I got 100k. Return the 50k loan. Easiest infinite money glitch nobody knows about. Bro, if that works out, you're solid. That's a 200%. Well, it's still a 100% return, but with some legal extra steps. See, this is really why Shoe's not working. He's working up a scheme. He's trying to just get his investment basis down, man. I do that at some point if I feel like dying. I mean, fair enough. If you want to take a risk and you're already basically there, fuck it, try it out. See how it feels to take out the 50k loan and then lose it. Shit, man. The Jubilife music got that vibe of being at a tech store waiting on your stuff coming in. Something novel. Dude, all of these songs, I don't know them by name of the city because it's been so long. But all of these songs, I hear them and it just sounds like my childhood. Because I got Pokemon Diamond in 2000, what was it, 2007, I think? Might have been 2008, whatever, right after it came out anyway. And those Gen 4 games were all I played for forever. I played the living hell out of them. Get out of there, Pouch. Yeah, so it would have been 2007 then. And this is another one. I remember it like it was yesterday. But I wouldn't have thought about it until I heard it. That's hard to believe. Shu repeats himself? What you mean? What you mean he repeats himself? You just wanted a shiny team? Fair enough. How many shinies you got now, dude? W Pokemon. Are Zins tasty? The ones I get here. In general, yeah, they are. I got citrus ones once. That was a bad idea. Those were not good. They gave me acid reflux like a feathermucker. But the ones we have here are just mint, and yeah, they're really good. They taste nice. I tried some black cherry ones from Mexico. Those were good. Got everyone in the chat just gaslighting everybody else. No, you repeat yourself. No, you repeat yourself. No, it's actually you, bro. I remember. Hey, fair enough, Electabuzz. Fair enough, dude. Suffering from success. I love to hear it. Lately, I've just been leaving Billy. Bro, I'm getting divorced. She. What am I supposed to do with this information? I've just been kicked out to the dust, to the curb. Any raw ground beef with salt Zins? Yeah, if you mix a Zin with raw ground beef and salt, that'll emulate the flavor pretty perfectly. Raw meat and raw eggs is the key to looks maxing. Not only that, but surgery on your nose as well. The only way to do it is to edit that nose, bro. You ever swallow your Zins? Physically speaking, the pouch itself? I don't know about that, dude. Hey, MJDXP256, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Hope you're having a fantastic day. You are watching 32 Nintendo GameCubes being played at once with 16 Pokemon FireReds and 16 LeafGreens doing a shiny Professor Oak style challenge. Trying to find every single shiny Pokemon from the moment they are available, before I'm allowed to get every... So, like, I have to get every Pokemon available in Shiny Living Pokédex form before the badge is obtainable, if that makes sense. No, GameCubes actually don't use much power at all. They use like 24 watts TDP. So having these all running on full, like running right now is basically like having a PC running at full bore. So it's not too bad. Luckily I don't pay my electricity bill. My landlord does. But it's not too bad. I'll give you a quick bot thing there. Exclamation mark electricity bill. Oh yeah, and Pokehunt's got the setup one there as well. Beautiful. Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate that. So yeah, there's the setup and objective there for you. But if you have any questions, concerns, comments, qualms, feel free to let me know. And I'll answer anything I can for you. Yeah, Zen Water, it's my favorite. Zen Enema hurts, but it's good. Hey, fair enough. Might as well just have the shinies with the good IVs, I guess. Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate that, MJ. Thanks for tuning in today. Why do you hate the Pokemon community, bro? Hey man, it's fun to be a part of whatever you want to be a part of. That's, you know, I mean, I get you. I just enjoy Pokemon, and I enjoy other people that enjoy Pokemon. Console 13, we got a 1%. But I do get what you mean. What particularly do you dislike most about the Pokemon community, Shu? 20 watts, about 170 kilowatt hours per year for one. Yeah, I mean, you gotta take into account how long I run them for per week and stuff. But yeah, I'm not sure exactly what that would work out to. I think it works out to be like, for the cost of power, it's like, it's literally like less than $100 a year for the amount of time I use them. Yeah, bro, we got MJ here, live, chilling with us. That's proof. Yo, it is a good ferret profile picture. I didn't even see the ferret. You know, in fairness, the one thing I can say that I'm happy about is I've given a lot of money to Pokemon and, like, Nintendo in general, technically speaking. 21,000 current phase encounters, by the way. But not to Nintendo directly. Almost everything I've gotten is secondhand. So, I didn't directly contribute to their pockets on most of these things. Hey, man, sometimes it hurts, but you gotta spend that money. Gotta spend that money to get the stuff you want, especially Pokemon memorabilia. Hey, that's totally fair, Pokemon. I don't know how much I really would consider myself like a part of any single community, but I like, I don't know, I like shiny hunting specifically. That's a community I really enjoy. Pokemon community is like 9% dumb, mentally ill children, 1% sane children, 89% annoying man children, 1% normal people. Oh, jeez. We got a 1% console number 28. Guess how much Nintendo made off me in my life, entire life starting from birth? $59.99. That's the amount, or zero. Life's too short to worry about things like that. I would 100% agree. I think labels are a silly thing to worry about most of the time, honestly. Life's a lot more, lot deeper than that. A lot more to it. I figured it was zero money. You got everything secondhand? Bro, I got that edge to me, that non-family friendly vibe, and fundamentally, I'm a contrarian. Most Pokebros ain't compatible with me. I'm an island and I love it. Hey, that's valid, bro. That's valid. I get you. It's tough to find a good, not family-friendly Pokemon stream. They exist, but oftentimes they're just kind of... I don't know. They're not it. Not for a guy like me. Hey, fair enough, Pokemon. Everything's secondhand, but for the longest time it was free through connected interwebs. Don't really buy merch either. Yeah, I don't really find myself buying much Pokemon merch either. Like I got this Eevee from a garage sale for like 10 bucks. I have like all the mega constructs, like where are they? Right there, like the Pokemon figures. But I got most of those on sale when they were like 60% off because they changed their partnership to be with Lego. I mean, my Pokemon rugs were custom made, so those aren't actually technically Pokemon merch. Bill's the Poke Goat and our shiny hunting leader.
Our captain. We love him so much.
Take her easy, Electabuzz. Thanks for tuning in today. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your day, and I appreciate the fact that you popped in. He's leading the charge for us, bro. I've been trying. But I just can't break that barrier. Can't break that wall down, man. If I didn't say it already, console 30, 1%. Shoo, I don't know. I think you got one hand on that flag leading the charge, man. The one console warrior. Something to be said about it. Hey, I didn't make the rug. Someone made it for me. Nintendo swats me, bro. It's over. I'm taking them for 100 trillion. That's the only way it could be. We got that sun coming right into my window type beat. Come on, GameCube number 4. Yeah. It's a non-shiny Krabby, just for you. Ooh, what is this? What city is this? This is good. Got that old folk type of beat to it. Floraroma Town. Yo, there we go, there we go. Thank you. I remember the look of that one slightly. 1% console 11.
Woo.
The tiny town north of the starting town. Oh, so Floraroma is north of the starting town. Good to know. Good to know. Man, I cannot wait to get back into the game and get to see all this stuff for myself again. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, that was good. Yeah, it's the one thing that made me remember it. When you said the name, because of Floraroma, right?
The aroma of the flowers.
Yo, we got an item, dude. Let's go. Isn't there like a little, let me look. Hold up. Okay, valid. All the flowers are in Floraroma, not outside of. I had to look at it again just to make sure. Pokemon, I don't know why you're asking that, my guy. And I say that because I'll say if I got a problem. Otherwise, ain't no reason to wonder. The town of vivid and scented flowers. It's interesting how they just laid them out in these giant-ass patches. They didn't, like, leave any space between them at all. They just, like, threw them in giant patches. A shiny Celebi in the flowers, but it's rare. How long do I have to look to find it? Tell me how many hours, and I will do it. Ugh. Can you tell that I don't like sitting in the same spot for a while? Because I think it's a given. Till the heat of death of the universe, because it doesn't exist! See, Shu's just a hater. He doesn't want me to find it. But... I'm determined. I think I'm going to find it. And Shu's gonna be so jealous when I do. That'd be a good rage bait stream. Like, a stream where you're looking for a certain shiny and it's shiny locked, but you ignore all of the chatters who say it's shiny locked. That could probably do really well. Or looking for one that doesn't exist. One of the two. We got a 1% in console 24. Yo, Billy Bob, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy. I just said it was fine for 6 months. Then I just let loose on you, just let you have it. That's about how that went, right? This guy. Okay, I gotta stop that from coming in. Sunlight's pouring on my face. I'm gonna burn, bro. We got a 1% GameCube number 20. Oh, that's easy. Max hours and see one missing no. I've seen probably like 32 wild missing no, so I think I could do that. I had people endlessly tell me honey trees were shiny locked. I was like, bro, I'm not worried. Chill, shiny will come. Bro, it came so late that there was a point where I was wondering, like, shit, man, is he misinformed? Is he hunting for something that doesn't exist? Obviously, I knew it did, but there's just a part of me that had that. It happens to me when I hunt too. I'm like, shit, man. This must have some sort of lock on it or something. Like, there's no way. 1% console number 8. You mean just suffers on an emerald till you get the shiny starters with a dead battery? Bro, that's the best way to hunt. It's the best way to hunt an emerald. I was aiming for Shu today. Bro, you're aiming for Shu? Don't hurt Shu. We can't be hurting Shu. He's treasure around here. Console 9 and console 8. Not just console 8. Shu the Senile. He's old. He forgets everything. And he smells like sandalwood. Shout out the Lombre, bro. Biden is my goat. I want to emulate him. Bro will be Biden one day. Hunting for Apom in Gen 1, bro. Everyone knows Apom came from Alola. If you think otherwise, you're probably uneducated. That's what I would say. leg is itchy, bro. 21,500. Man, I've done almost 10K today, and I still haven't found a shiny. 1%. Console number 27. How many hours have I been live? Like, I know I must be like 5 hours deep. Yeah, 4 hours 54. I thought so. We're still getting cucked. Oh, dude, don't say that. Don't say. I totally said you know, Vin. Rewind it, man. Don't say stuff you don't mean. That's ridiculous. Console 27 got a 1% Psyduck. I might have said it already. I don't know. I've been tweaking. And someone tell you the Pokemon is shiny locked, so you go educate yourself and ban them. Hey, that's a good way to do it. Just give them the old ban hammer. And then change your hunt because it was shiny locked and you were wrong. Oh, excuse me. Console 26, we got a 1%. Oh my god, I'm not tweaking. The bugs are actually under my skin. Type beat. Fair enough, Toke. Fair enough, buddy guy, buddy pal, buddy friend. So I don't fuck with the Pokemon community. Pokemon poser. Why the fuck you care that much about other people play the game? I agree with that. I agree with that. It really doesn't matter. There's some things I wouldn't specifically do in my position. However, I don't think I'd ever really clown on somebody for playing Pokemon however they want to play it. It's your game. Do what you want to do. The way I play is super unorthodox. So who am I to fault anybody else, right? I mean, a 26-year-old man with 32 GameCubes just playing Pokemon on his weekends is, I'm sure, something a lot of people would love to clown on. Billy Bob says,
I only have Pokemons I want to fuck on my team.
bro literally has a full team of Snorlax. I mean, I get it, bro. I get it. That's why I have 6 Geodudes. Come on, dude. Don't lie. There's a Machamp on there. I know there's a Machamp. And his name's probably top. Just add extra emphasis on his position. I'll be Shrew's healer. How you gonna heal him? What's your plan? What's your first step? She has 5 Machamps. And a Ditto. Billy Bob is a bottom to his Pokemon? Dude, that's what I'm saying. Billy Bob bottom. Bobo. It's been written in the scribes, man. And a Go-Goat? Bro. And Billin does have a baby girl voice. I do. I don't know how it happens, but it just pops out at some points.
Sometimes it's just meant to come out, and I don't really know when, but it just happens.
We got a 1% GameCube 23, but it's not shiny. Bro, I knew he had a Machamp. I knew it. Maybe it's 5 Machamps and a Snorlax. Maybe I misunderstood. I'm a Barbie girl in a Billy world. Bro, I ain't saying that in that voice. Everyone's got limits. That's my limit. Mostly because I'd have to sing it. And I'm not about to do all that. Shiny Golem reveal when? Whenever I get it. I have enough Geodudes to make one, but I'd have to trade it. How you hanging in there, Jay? Oh, we got a 1% GameCube 32. Damn, dude. 6 hours and no shiny. That's disrespect. I'm almost on that same beat today, though. I'm getting pretty disrespected by the old RNG gods. Tis a funny song, Pokemon. It is a tis. Yeah, this is a Gen 4 playlist. Diamond, Pearl, Platinum OST. That's what the YouTube thing says anyway. The description, the title. Number 29, we got a 1%. Yeah, it literally does just feel like a Diamond Pearl playthrough. I'm with you on that. That's what I thought it was at first, was just like a recorded playthrough or something. But I guess that's basically what it is, minus all the in-between dialogue and stuff. 1%, GameCube number 3. Hey, Dragonite for real. Welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on? What's going on? Is that a Rowlet? Maybe I'm forgetting the name. Maybe that's not what it is, but I like the profile picture. I thought so. Heck yeah. How's your day been so far, Dragonite? It's been pretty good. I can't complain. I'm hoping I find a shiny at some point before I end stream today, but yeah, it's been pretty good. Pretty good. Anything interesting going on this weekend? Or this week, I guess, now that the weekend's almost over? %, console number 21. Route 209 music and on other routes too. This music gives me hope. Hey man, it is a nice uplifting sound. Maybe this is the push we needed. Hey, Left, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a fantastic day. What's going on? How you been? If you ever plan on doing Gen 4 or 2, I can send you a website that me and Shrew use for cinematics. Sounds good, dude. Feel free to hit me in the DM with that. I'll never complain. Yeah, we'll see, Dragonite. I'm trying my best. But we've been live for about 5 hours so far, and it's just not happening today, man. That doesn't mean it won't happen, though. I would love to see a Shellder, you know, little Psyduck action, a little bit of Seadra action. That'll make a guy like me pretty happy. Oh yeah, we're pretty close to that like goal. You're right, dude. Heck yeah. Use that website for a lot of thumbnails. Hunter is the GOAT for sharing it. Awesome, dude. Yeah, definitely would not hurt to have that in my repertoire, so I appreciate it. Didn't even realize you've been streaming. I'm sorry, bro. You're all good. You're all good. We're all on our own time, and that's just how it is. Hunt's been good. I mean, it's been long. We're almost 22,000 deep on the hunt, which is a little bit annoying, but you know what it is. You can't always have quick phases, and especially with these fishing ones, they just take forever. So generally speaking, I don't expect them to hit shiny frames as often. just because there's so many gaps and when the encounter starts, right? But I'm happy to hear you've been doing good. Any shiny luck recently? Did you finally get what you're looking for in, what is it, Mount Moon, right? What kind of Pokemon stuff are you into, Dragonite? You play the games, you shiny hunt, collect the memorabilia. What's your favorite stuff Pokemon wise? Here, give me 1 second. Just want to go open my door real quick. Ow, I got shocked. I hate when that happens. Just gotta open my door to let some airflow in here. I'll be back in literally just a second here. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, where were we? You do TCG? Nice, nice. I enjoy the TCG, but frankly, it's just too expensive for my liking, so I choose not to participate in it. But with that being said, what's your favorite card that you have? I think I found who my other follower is. Bulba has another profile. After the fourth one, I'm just weirded out now. Hey man, he's the Bulba King. The Bulba King of extra profiles as well. I have Pokemon FireRed though. Nice, dude. Have you played it a lot? And if so, do you enjoy it? And what kind of edits do you do on your channel? All Pokemon stuff? Took a break from Mount Moon today to go find... Oh, that's right. I forgot. I was in your stream earlier and you were doing the Arceus. My bad. I completely forgot about that. I popped in right before I went live, so I think it was just kind of in through one ear, out the other type of thing. Or eye, so to speak. No dice, though, hey? Are you, next stream, are you going to go back to Arceus, or are you going to be back to Mount Moon? Giratina Star Crown Zenith. Nice, dude. I don't know exactly what that looks like, but I can imagine that's a really nice card. All Pokemon stuff for edits? Heck yeah, dude. You do, like, edits of other people's content, your own stuff, mix? Should have grabbed when he was in the hundreds. Yeah, man, it's unfortunate how easily that, the value on cards in the market nowadays shifts. It can be really cheap and then get super expensive. They can get back down again too. I think I've seen a couple of cards that people talked about being expensive at one point and then being way cheaper like a couple of years later. Oh, come on. Escape. There we go. Did you turn on your ads? It's the third one I went through. That's weird that you're getting so many ads. I do have them on, but they're set to automatic low frequency. So they shouldn't be happening that often. That's weird. 22,000 current phase encounters, by the way, lads and lasses. Hey man, you always got to try and do your best. I mean, you might not be that great now, but with enough practice, you could be amazing in the future. So just keep it up and. I mean, I'm sure you're already great as it is, but we tend not to give ourselves as much credit as we deserve, right? What's your favorite part about Pokemon FireRed, Dragonite? Mount Moon sucks, but it doesn't have anything on Oak's Lab. The market is disgusting. It is, unfortunately. It's very disgusting. Mount Moon, I was lucky. I got through that one really quick, because what I do is a Shiny Professor Oak challenge, right? So I had to get 2 Clefairies in Mount Moon. I got both of my Clefairies extremely quick. I don't know what the pushing factor was for the RNG gods to give me that insane amount of luck, but it was not a lot of... I think I got both of them in like 12 phases. And being at 4%, that's pretty unheard of. Oak Slab, I enjoyed. Granted, when I started streaming, my first streams were in Oak Slab, and the hunts didn't take super long. I don't think a single one of them went over odds. Maybe they did. I don't think so, though. I could always check my spreadsheet. But yeah, especially on a single console, that sucks. I've always multi-hunted, so I can't really speak to that regard. I want to play the long game with the on the Giratina, but I think the long game ends in nothing but increased prices. That's where you just gotta take a calculated guess and do whatever you think is best and hope you're not wrong. Like that's all you can do, right? Yeah, I think it's cool that they put it onto the Switch as well. I wish it was free. I'm surprised they charge so much for it. But with that being said, it's nice to have him there. And I'd like to see Hoenn come next, even though I'll just play my original games still. But take her easy, Az. Thanks for tuning in today. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your evening. Stay safe, and we'll catch you the next time. Have a gooder. Also, the music is nice in FireRed and LeafGreen. Yeah, the music is really nice. Yeah, dude, I couldn't have really gotten much luckier in Mount Moon, but I fear that luck was at the expense of my lack of luck when I have to do my 2 1% shiny Grimer hunts in Celadon. 1% shiny fishing hunts. Oh my god, I don't even know how I'm gonna get through that, dude. Yeah, bro, we got Route 216 in this bitch. Is that one of your favorite routes or what? You got it right, shoot. 78k to go. 22k deep. I just want to get something today, man. I'm trying. I'm really trying to push. In deep in the snow right now. Walking through all that Sinnoh powder. Snow Point City. We're in this bitch, bro. Abomasnow is nearby. You can't tell me I'm wrong. I can smell the Abomasnow in the vicinity. Get ready for Chansey? Bro. Chansey is going to be a lot easier than well, it might not be. I could be wrong, but I feel like it's going to be a lot easier than the 2 1% Grimers, because Chansey comes up at a 4%, I believe. And, I mean, I will have some run, but I should encounter one more often, I would hope. Obama in the snow? Bro, save him.
He's a national treasure. Don't leave him there. Oh, God, no.
Chansey's gonna be tough, though. GG's on getting that for £14. That's really cheap. That's in the UK, I imagine, then, given that metric of currency. Took me between 3 weeks and 3 months to come up with my profile, but I changed it because Pokemon with numbers, people made fun of. Yeah, it's nice that you were able to get it without anything on the end. It's just straight up Pokemon. It's a fire username, man. Gen 4 Legend, Abomasnow, man. He's a unit. I could have sworn he was a legendary when I played, though. Love both of these. They're my favorite Gen 4 overworld themes. When's the last time you played through Gen 4, Billy Bob? Have you played it recently? I know you recently got, don't you have Heart Gold and Soul Silver? Have you played those recently? 1% on console 32. Little Psyduck fellow. Yeah, I mean, hey, on the internet, people aren't always nice, Pokemon. I get it, I get it. Played Gen 4 the last time in 2024. Oh, so pretty damn recently, okay. Got Heart Gold recently. Have you played that one, or have you just kind of gotten it mostly for the collection? Bro, I don't remember like any of the, well, I don't know any of them really by name because like the music or the themes in Gen 4 because I haven't played it in like almost 15 years. But with that being said, everything in Gen 4 is good. It's all great. Can't wait to play through it again, man. Playing through Shining Pearl right now, and I'm gonna play my Platinum Cart and make it to the ruins for Wednesday's hunt. Dude, let's go. What time is Wednesday's hunt happening? I gotta tune in. I gotta be there. We're gonna get like an early like 700 or 1700 encounter, one of the two. Phase on that unknown. I just know it. Most things are unknown, but this thing is not. I figured that's what it was, but I didn't want to assume. Or that's what started playing after you said that. Like it started playing the next song after you had already said that comment. 2 p.m. and is that Eastern Standard? Or Eastern Daylight, whatever the hell it is now. Playing Alpha Sapphire lately? How have you been enjoying that? How do you like it compared to the originals? Okay, sounds good. Eastern Standard. Awesome, awesome, awesome. He ain't pump faking. He ain't flaking. He's showing up. How long's the stream gonna be? Can we expect a 6-hour stream from you? Or is that too much to ask? Yeah, I haven't played Omega Ruby or Alpha Sapphire. I'd like to at some point, though.
Billy Bob has a heart of gold. We love him so much.
I was just relaying that message for Pokehunts. That wasn't me. That was straight relaying. I think it's a solid remake for what Gen 6 is. That's pretty fair. I don't really know much about it. I didn't play it whatsoever, ever. I had friends who played it, but when they were playing it, I, for some reason, wasn't interested. I didn't have a 3DS, though. My first 3DS I got as an adult. Oh, yeah, when I was talking EST left, that's what you mean? As for ZA, no, I'm not, I don't think I'll play that anytime soon. I got a copy for 30 Canadian. But, I don't know. I feel like it's just gonna let me down. I'll have it so I can play it eventually. But I really only bought it because I found it for so cheap at the time. As much as I love Gen 4, all tongues will confess and knees will bow that Johto has the best music. You think Johto has the best music? I know it's really good. I don't know if I could say it's the best, though. I'd have to listen through the soundtrack again. Console 8, we got a 1% Slowpoke. Leadership is peak 5? Okay, that's got to be a translation. Hold up. Johto is peak vibes. Apparently Johto translates to leadership. That's interesting. Yeah, Johto is awesome. I do enjoy Johto. I want to do like a crystal playthrough on the channel at some point too. No, I definitely should. I don't know why I haven't done a gold, silver, crystal OST yet. But I'll definitely add that into the old repertoire. Crystal, while on Crystal, it doesn't get better. How could it? I gotta, real quickly, before I forget, I gotta add this to my saved playlists as well. Just so I have quick things to pick off of. Oh, I just restarted it? Okay, no, I didn't. Oh, because it's not technically a playlist. I see. Okay, there we go. I got it. Are they saying Johto is peak Pokemon? I don't know if they're saying Johto is peak Pokemon. The music, though. Bro, are they saying Johto is peak Pokemon? Alright, LeafGreen, we gotta ban you. Sorry about that, but... I don't know. Johto's pretty good. But yeah, I think peak Pokemon is gonna be... It's gonna be... FireRed, LeafGreen, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald... Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. Actually, I'm gonna say just Platinum. No, Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. And Legends Arceus. TDPEDT. Yo, what is that, bro?
Mods crushes balls. Do it while you're wearing heels, so it hurts more.
I mean, Gen 2 is very fun to play. I do really, like, that's one of the games I played through a lot as a kid, is Silver, particularly, and I really did enjoy it. But when you look at the advancement of the graphics between Gens 2 and 4, excuse me, it becomes really hard to appreciate the graphics in those games. I would pretty much agree with the peaking in Gen 5, but I gotta say, Legends Arceus was a work of art. That's a beautiful game. It looks beautiful, it plays really well, it's a nice new spin on Pokemon, and I do genuinely think it's one of their best games. I will play through it on stream at some point and give myself an opinion of it years later, though. Yo, Screamo, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. What's going on, buddy guy? How you been? Yeah, man, you got to put that love on Legends Arceus. That was just, it was a fantastic idea. I loved every minute of playing that game. Peak is Gen 2, Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, and FireRed, LeafGreen. Yo, you don't think Hoenn fits in there? Really? That's surprising. Why is that? I mean, Platinum was objectively better, given the gameplay that you had available in Platinum. I gotta double check. I'm sure that is not a shiny Slowpoke, but I have to check, because if I don't and I'm wrong, that's a terrible fucking fumble. Okay. Let's see if that is a shiny Slowpoke. I am almost certain it's not, but I am checking. No, of course it's not, because why would it be? God damn. Okay, we continue on. Hoenn becomes a slog at some point? What, because of all the water? I got the exact same top three. Diamond, Pearl, Platinum at number 1. Fire, Leaf Green number 2. Gold, Silver, Crystal / Hoenn are interchangeable at 3 for the spot. I mean, that's pretty fair. I think either way, they all belong in the top 3. I just really do think that there is an honorable mention, at least, that is necessary to give over to console number 4 for the 1%. Pokemon Legends Arceus. I did see that, Screamo. That's unfortunate, hey? That is pretty damn terrible. That's cool that they won their first World Cup game, though. Frig yeah, dude. Frig, yeah. Yo, not Screamo, dude. Jail this guy. Well, hey man. Sometimes a homie just doesn't say goodbye. Pwn accident? Bro, nobody got pwned. Yeah, it was a helicopter crash, right? I'll play Legends Arceus eventually and let you know how I like it, Billin, and whether I'll consider it as a canon. Dude, you gotta... you gotta just do it. You can't say eventually because you don't realize what you're missing out on. Bro has the game. He has the key to beauty. And he just won't give it a chance. I'm sad. Sad that you're willing to miss out on that much. Sad for you. You know what I mean? You deserve better than to be starved of Pokemon Legends Arceus. The man doesn't want to eat. He doesn't want to eat. Did you call the news and tell them that, Billy Bob? If I were you, I would, just to make sure they know. Bro, this whole auto-translate thing pisses me off because I keep having to pick up my mouse to check what it says. Nah, bro, it wasn't me. I got an alibi and everything. I got a whole ass alibi, man. Bro, pre-recorded streams are the only way. You think I do this stuff live? I just sit in a bed and I watch the chats come up and I speak into a mic. You think I'm sitting here actively shiny hunting, bro? What kind of crazy guy would do that? Just use AI to put a mouth on the face, you know? Sync it up with the audio. It works pretty damn well, I must say. Well, I've officially done 10,000 encounters today, and somehow the Sahara has more fluid than my shiny luck here. And what I'm saying is, this is dry as fuck. This is not fair. This is unreasonable. This is ridiculous. Bill and Fake's shiny droughts confirmed? Yeah, bro. In reality, the shinies come every 10 encounters. Because this is all just like a bot. And I have to make sure y'all don't see them. Otherwise, the stream don't work how it should. My mom likes to tell me about her AI interactions like they're real people, like I care. Friday I saw her and the whole time she was telling me about it and I was so close to trolling myself. What do you mean? So she just tells you about like AI conversations she has? Like about how what she said to GPT and what GPT said back? Ugh. Man. What do you even say to that? It's like, oh yeah. Le Bibo, Le Renouille. Did I do that right? Did I say it right for you? Renouille. Oh, no, I'm over. It's done with. I had a good couple of runs. The season's over, bro. Bro, no. She was the reason the channel got nuked? That's unfair. That's ridiculous. That's bullshit. Tell her to catch me outside. Yeah, you're telling me how she's ran a bunch of schemes with AI and shit. That's weird, man. Hey, at least she's trying to make that money, though. I guess. Kids that grow up on this is going to be wild? Yeah, I agree. We'll see how that ends up turning out. Yeah, that's fair. I would imagine that kind of conversation is more just trying to say a whole bunch of stuff rather than actually sitting there and listening. Hey, Teapot. Welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Thanks for popping by today. And thanks for saying hi. Hope you had a great day. Hope you're doing well. Does she just refuse to get a job in general, or what? Or does she have a job as well as her little Facebook side hustle stuff? Got a 1%, console 27. What's that neat, Mom? Give me the acronym. Oh, this is nostalgia in an earphone right here, my friends. Ooh. Yeah, it's good. Not in employment, education, or training. Oh, shit. Okay. The only one I know is WASP. It's like white Anglo-Saxon Protestant mom, like a WASP mom. Otherwise, I'm not in with the new lingo, you know, that their children are saying. I don't know, I think she always has had excuses not to get a job. Now she's over 50 and barely ever worked, and she's too freaked out by the idea to actually get one. Yeah. Man, oh man, oh man. That's unfortunate. But I mean, it's really just on her, right? How has she managed to get by this long without having a job? Like, how is that even possible? Yo, Shoe's out here ready to throw hands. He's pissed. He's been targeted. He will not take it. Welfare and child support? Shit. Okay. Yeah, it's not an ideal way to live. Not an ideal way to live at all. But if it keeps you from having to do any work, I guess, then may as well do her. Shout out Yuletide Jan. Shout out Jan Sport. Hopefully. What? The door's not opening? Oh, you open it up, and then once it's open, you slide the pin on the rod into the cylinder. You got it? All right. I think she got it. Get some shout out Jan Sports down below. W Jan Sport, W Yuletide Jan. Okay, let me fix my shit here. She had the bright idea of getting infinite degrees as much as the government would finance, but she never did anything with them. Interesting. So she has degrees that she just chooses not to use? That seems like a very peculiar choice. She made some money, like at some point it was over 2K a month for like 10 months, and then... How was she making money that way, and what ended up stopping that ultimately? While living in government housing that cost her like 300 bucks a month. Oh. That seems a little like maybe somebody else should have been getting that then, no? Call me crass, but I feel like that's maybe something that she shouldn't have been entitled to at that point. Did she ever pay you back in general? Gotta love that though. She finally gets her bread up. Finally gets a little bit of a bag, and she's like, nah, this is for me. Screw my child who I owe money to. Seriously? She never paid you back? 23,000 current phase encounters, by the way. Yeah, I don't lend people money, period. That's a principle of mine. For that reason, I don't want to have a reason to have animosity towards you, first and foremost. And second of all, I don't want to not have access to my money. I don't trust anybody to pay back money ever. 99% of the time, if you need to borrow it, you're not going to pay it back. The only time I ever lent anybody money, I didn't get it back. Yeah, bro, as long as you had just picked better ones, you would have been fine. 13 was not shiny. No, I wish it was, though. I wish it was, Pokehunts. Just a mere 77,000 until we get it. That's pretty close, honestly. We're gonna get it right away, bro. It's happening soon. Money she owed me is the money I'd saved up as a kid, bro. She didn't give me a choice. Oh, seriously? And she just didn't save it. That's shitty, man. I'm sorry to hear that. That's a really terrible position to be born into. And that affects her how? You just have all your lash out incidents at her, or what? I gave this girl Bud so she makes some money and only asked for 20 bucks after she made so I never saw her again. I gave her an ounce. Bro, seriously? Yeah, dude, honestly, like most of the time, it's just not worth it to try to help people out. Other than like nuanced situations, right? Like, if it's just giving to give, then that's a whole different thing. But if you're giving and it's an agreement of like, hey, just get me back with something later, it almost always turns into a problem. Unless they're people you've established a relationship with and have the skills or the care to actually do that. Oh, excuse the hell out of me. That a good one, Shu? Burp with your chest. Don't apologize to nobody. Hit that type shit. Yeah, but at that point, like, why even give her anything, man? She's clearly gotten herself in her own pickles. I wouldn't be helping her out. Buds, bud? What do you mean by that? But I like to see people make money and better themselves. Yeah, I totally agree. But a lot of people don't even want that for themselves, honestly. Bro, every time I apologize for the brap, shoe just goes soft, man. That's crazy. Okay, well, since Jan is here, and I was basically just streaming until she got here, because I've been going for a long time, I think I'm going to do a few more encounters, and I'm going to call it there. It's looking like a dry day anyway, so we can come back on Tuesday and give it a fair shot. And, maybe we'll get somewhere. Maybe I'll go to 23,500, we'll call it there. UFC White House about to start? Yo, I saw something about that. Did they literally just like set up a ring outside of the White House? That's interesting, bro. What drove them to do that? We got a 1% console number 10. Ooh, console number 11, we got a 1% as well. Like a giant structure they just built there, you mean? I'm so mad I gotta work right now. I hate my job. I'm half drunk. I haven't slept and spent my weekend doing shit I don't want to do for people who ask me to do shit last minute instead of what I planned. Damn, dude, I'm sorry to hear about that. But I mean, honestly, you also have the right to say, hey, I can't, like, did they just call you in or do you just have to work? Yeah, it's a shitty way to spend a weekend, man. I'm sorry about that. That's interesting. 250 years, they put on some fights. All right. Bro, muffin cell is crazy work. Yeah, rest in peace to the homie, man. It is Joger, Mr. Lombre. We can hope, but I don't know what's gonna happen here. I think it's just a few days of bad RNG. I want to stay home, listen to Oliver Tree, I'm on my 3DS and sleep. Bro, I mean, you could. As long as you're not scheduled for work, I'd do it. Fuck it. Oh, but if you're scheduled, that's a little different. You're good midnight? Oh, you have like 4 hours. Shit, dude. I mean, I would have like, I guess you can't even have a nap because you'll just stay asleep, right? I can't say I'm familiar, but welcome on in, John Andrews. Hope you're having a fantastic day. What's going on? How are you? Aw, dude, what the fuck? Why did she tell you your haircut was shit? And why would she? That's rude as hell, man. I just wouldn't associate with those people at that point, honestly. Like, why are you a part of my life if that's the kind of relationship we're gonna have? Or just make me feel bad about myself. Oh. Man, I need a haircut so bad. Oh. This is too much. I mean, fair enough. If you're willing to admit it, I mean, I guess if it's shit, it's shit. But still. I mean, I don't know. I just wouldn't say it. No worries, Pokemon. Just know I will be heading off kind of soon here, so bear that in mind. I should say the same thing to me too if I cut my hair myself. That's fair. My haircut's kind of shit, generally speaking, so... doesn't matter who cuts it. I don't got any room to talk. Do you just run a buzzer over it, or what? You go like bald, or just like you take a razor and take most of it off? Or like we talking, you going clean slick with the old razor now, or what? Yeah, just very short. Is it just so you don't gotta maintain it, or what? That's fair. Yo, John out here is just being a hater, bro. This guy. I'm sure it can't be that bad, man. Do you usually cut it? We got a 1% console 29. Am I gonna catch anything here ever? Doesn't seem like it. Bro. No, you're all good, Pokemon. You're all good, man. Hey, thank you guys very much for 40 likes on the stream. I appreciate that. That's very, very kind of you. Just a couple more encounters here, guys, and it's gonna be it for the day. What's your best opinion, Billy Bob? Heck yeah, there you go, Pokemon. You just get the cabinet off Marketplace, or what? You have opinions, I have onions. I win. I'll squeeze the onions in your eyes. How do I delete a comment? If you're on mobile, I think just press and hold it. But we all know you fucked up, so it's over. Oh, dude, nice. We love garage sailing. Bro's gonna get arrested because he made a typo on a comment. It's done. There's nothing he can do about it. It's just a garage on a boat, bro. You didn't know that, John? I'll never have to handle mental crisis at a gas station again. No. How would you live without that, man? Well, that's nice of them, nevertheless, Pokemon. Finally. Holy shit, these things do not want to be caught, man. Alright, 3 more encounters, and then that's her. I guess I got 7 minutes till I hit a 6-hour stream. We'll see what comes first. Got some nice spooky music in here, alright. See if there's anybody I can redirect the stream to once we head out of here. Customization, redirect. Not really, actually. There's like nobody live doing Pokemon stuff right now that I can redirect to. Oh, shit. Should probably chill out. Been annoying last few streams, I think. Drink crazy amounts also. I wouldn't say so. I mean, I don't know how much you're drinking, but you haven't been annoying at all. You're vibing, man. Ain't got no problem in the world with it. That might have been. I'm not sure because it's just like one big playlist. It's not itemized songs in a like a playlist order. But that could be right. I haven't played in forever, so I'm honestly not sure. I'm just redirecting it to 40 cakes. That's what I ended up setting it to. Just because, I don't know, at least it's shiny hunting related, you know? You haven't battled yet, Tokamon? You gotta get on that, brother, man. I feel like last stream I was here, I complained too. I mean, man, that's just life. It doesn't bother me at all. I'm here to listen. I'm here to talk about stuff. It's not a bother to me. And if it was, I would tell you. Also got a door? Heck yeah, and I can keep homies out of there. That stuff locked up. We got a 1% console number 4. Hold up, one sec, guys. Alright, I'll be back. I'm back. I just said I'd be back. It bothers me, so I'll man up and blow my brains out. I mean, take a nap between shift. Bro. Ain't nothing wrong with complaining, and if there's any way I can help you out, just let me know. I'm always happy to give advice where I can, if there's anything that's advisable. Yeah, console number 4, we got a 1% there. Although sleeping more would definitely help. Not sleeping for days on end is wild, bro. Can't be doing that to yourself. Gonna be like Plank from Ed, Edd and Eddy. I'm gonna be stiff. Stiff as a door. I'm not familiar with the reference, but it's funny nevertheless. 1% in console number 1. Sleeping doesn't fix this, though. What do you mean? Just like the stuff that's going on in your life? I mean, it doesn't, no. But it makes stuff easier to deal with when you have a rested mind that doesn't need to work so hard to function at its normal capacity, right? When you're starving it of sleep and stuff, I'm sure it doesn't function super well compared to if you were rested, hydrated, and nourished, you know? Number 29 with a 1%er. You mean like sleep paralysis and stuff like that? Okay. Well, I guess I'll go to 24,000 since I'm basically here, and that's where I'll call it for the stream. Did 12,000 encounters almost today. That is disgusting. It's always good times, brother, man. But yeah, no, I'm sorry you deal with that. I mean, I don't know. I don't even know what to suggest. I mean, maybe there's some sort of intervention a doctor could have to help you out, but I'm sure you've tried to explore that already. Or maybe not. I don't know. Hey man, gotta love those mosquitoes in the summertime. We haven't gotten many yet, and I hope it stays that way, but I'm sure we'll see more. Yeah, that's what I figured, dude. Why don't you give it a shot? Just see what happens. It's a good idea, Billy Bob. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, there we go. Do you want to DM me and we can talk about it, Billy Bob? $24,000 flat. Got to do one more. And then that's it. Well, I mean, it would probably help to talk about it, maybe get an outside perspective. That's only if you're comfortable, though, right? Okay, this is actually my last one here. What number did I start out at on the stream? Actually, let's see. Was it low 12,000s? No, I'm not going all the way up to 12,320. No, I mean, that's completely fair. I get that. I mean, it's up to you, man. If you want to reach out and talk about it, I would be happy to do so with you, but if not, I totally get that as well. But I mean, you gotta try to come to some sort of solution, right? Console 1%. You gotta try to come to some sort of, and 24 1% as well. There's gotta be some sort of attempt to make stuff better for yourself. And sometimes that just comes from talking to people, right? I mean, probably not, but sometimes you can get an idea, and maybe that idea works. I don't know. I'm just a guy. And just like that, I have spent the last 6 hours of my life doing this, and we got nothing. Ah, shit. Okay, guys, well, that's it for today. That is the final encounter I will be doing. Yeah, we tried our best. Didn't get no shinies today, but we'll be back on Tuesday once again to try and find some more. So that being said, my name is Bill and Flange. Happy to see you guys here. Hope you have a fantastic day. I'm live Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, 5:45 Eastern Standard Time. I'm usually live earlier on Sundays, so if you want to get a notification when I am going to go live or what my plan is, you can join the Discord, and I will give a little message there to indicate such. But anyways, hashtag Bill and Raid when we get to 40 Cake stream. Take her easy. Have a great one. Thank you, Dragonite. Thank you, Pokemon. Thank you, Billy Bob. Thank you, John, and everybody else who tuned in today. I sincerely appreciate you. Peace out.